Oh, hello there, Manama here. Welcome back to World of Warcraft Vanilla Plus on Server. So, on just this moment, my mouse gave up. Empty. And I reloaded. And here we go. It's gone back. And just this moment, my mouse decided to give up. No.
Yep.
But I have a new AA ready and I already reloaded.
Very nice.
I think I was really not a fan of wireless, but just the it's like, okay, there is no cable. I don't need to charge it. I just pop out the battery, pop in a new one, and ready to go, right?
Yeah. I mean, I personally have never been a fan of wireless stuff that doesn't need to be, but yeah, the wire does get annoying. So it's
I'm
one of the few things I've considered.
Yeah, there were a few situations in with Counter Strike where I felt like, okay, this is really. I even have the cable like pulled aside, so it's not that bad. But yeah, no chance. I got a few situations that got me killed or made me lose the duel, stuff like this, right? It's all not that nice. So well, this guy's also insanely equipped.
Gonna set up the ritual.
Rangers, this time I should not forget to grab them.
Yep.
Yeah. I think I'll do another soul group run this week before Wednesday on my druid. But yeah, I mean, just not sure if I stream that. Probably not. It's just going to be grab that enchant and maybe grab another. Oh, another one. So I have all I need for tier 3. Okay. I don't have loot master. I've got group loot. Perfect. This would have been an option where I go like dual spec with elemental on my shaman because we have 4 heals in here with my shaman, but whatever. I'm just gonna be the totem guy. That's it. Ooh. Do I even have enough? Okay, yeah. I was wondering, do I have enough gold on my chart to buy the summon for the summon boss in here? But yeah, no problem. Shaman has 135 in his bags. You have self. Why do I have self? I don't have self. Hi.
Hey.
I read what you wrote, but she's just setting up body power. Oh yeah, I see it. Actually, got it.
Hello there.
There should be no reason for anyone dying in here. We have so many heals.
How many heals do we have?
4. I could go DPS a little bit, or like I'll just blast some chain lightnings there, but yeah, we'll see. Five SRs on the idol, it's a little bit much. Okay, this is set up now. Only the hunter's missing, but he's on the other side of the planet, right?
No, he just
Any
came here.
orange. We already did that.
Perfect.
What the fuck?
Did they reset or something?
Yeah, they reset.
No, that's interesting.
That's really weird.
Oh my god. Yeah, right. This guy should be. We have one melee group 3, the Parla. Ah, he's dead, right? Yeah. Please don't go too close. Okay. Everyone here. Okay, my browser is slow. 13 SRs. Is that correct? Someone's missing?
There are 15 of us. But
Hmm?
we didn't put one, so it should be 14.
Why is my browser so slow?
It's Raidray that is slow,
Yeah.
not the browser. It's also loading for me for 1 year.
Ah, there it is. Export, copy it. Idle, okay. He just copied it in there. Lock rate, perfect. What the hell? Where did this guy blink into? No, he didn't blink. He just.
He got teleported into the pit, but there is nobody to clear the pit. Mage is supposed to clear the pit.
Nah, he ran in the wrong direction.
Your shaman is cursed, by the way.
Yeah. Pala also was down. Oh no. No so in there for me, but for the rest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 SRs on the RL. Please roll.
Ouch.
You got 11. This guy has 60, 76. Good. Done. Hunter, Pala, Mage, Shoulder.
Oh.
No one interested. Next. No one interested. Okay, next. Plate tank gloves. Maybe for. Okay, yeah, he's also going off spec. Ah, whatever. Okay, wanted. Rats. Okay. Wow. Body for healing plate. Wow. Actually, not
Is
bad.
it tier 3 actually?
Nah, the best one on that level has I think 15. It's Satoon is the best one with a few 50 or something, but still, it's very strong. If you just look at the heal power. The tune should be best one for an old normal classic on Parla. Even though there's no armor, it's insane. Well, actually, like tier 3 is best. But yeah, then you have a little bit less healing. No, please don't go. Why
Oh
are you
my God.
going in there?
I just barely started casting one thing that like.
Yeah, he
fastest
just
heal, and
runs
It
line
still couldn't land on him. Like it's too
Yeah.
fast.
of sight and everything. Yeah.
Oh, I did not mean to need that. I don't think anybody's gonna care about it.
By the way, did you get a new microphone, Melklov?
No, not really. Why?
You seem to be more
Sounds clearer than it was last time.
precise. Yeah, clearer. Wow. Yeah, clearer is definitely a better word for that.
Time for one phase jet click. Or what's the name of this boss?
You have some really good high DPS here. So
Oh, it's actually
I hope so.
Arlock.
Hmm.
Oh, excuse me.
Ah, it's no money here.
But now we have a lot of mages, but that's mostly from AoE damage, right?
Hmm. Yeah, well, they also mages are also good single target. It's not that bad.
I'll also try to do damage, I guess. I don't think that's gonna help much. No, why am I getting the aggro of the tigers?
What actually managed to hide?
dots?
What? Dang. Whoa. What? Where did this guy die now? Here, okay. Tank ring. I think that's Noah's. I don't know. That's not the one I have, right? Got the other one. Yeah, got the other one. Nice. That's insane.
Well, you can't really do proper shaman tanking, as in tanking in general on shaman, until like aq20.
Yeah, whatever.
But these are still considered one of the best avoidance rings in
I
the
feel
game.
so, yeah. Well, definitely should work in dungeons and everything, but yeah, not tried. They haven't tried that yet. Ring combat. Oh, Berserker down there, yeah. And Warrior Mage Warlock. This quest item.
Does it drop often, the piece to summon the world boss?
Yeah, I mean, I got one last time, right? It's unique, sadly, so whatever, I have to give it to my shaman then. Or do you have fishing 300? No, right?
No, not on this chart.
Okay, my shaman is it's not that far off. I want to do this anyway someday. So I'll be able to get that somewhat soon. And then get that also done. I got one finished idol. I got one material, one third, right? The middle piece from here in my bag. So we'll have 3 summons or something at that point. Then you could just do 3 back to back. Then make it better, less getting there being a issue.
I gotta clear off my. God.
Okay, works. Do I have them here? Yes, there's this thing. Let's do this.
I wanted
Just
to cast something on him.
just the fish exterminator. Fish terminator.
"41 strength, it's actually insane amount.
Yep. That's a lot of strength. And then 70 attack power. So if you go bear form with that thing, you'll get 82 plus 70, 132 attack power. It's not bad. I think. Oh, we got another group pult. I think on cat. Oh, nobody rolled. Okay, you can no, that has more value, right? Then I'll give it to you. Please check. That item should be better on the vendor because the
Yeah,
Nexus
the
Crystal.
disenchant is like 7 gold and the
Yes.
vendor's 10.
If that's the case, you just please vendor and put the monies on the
Sounds good.
oh on the guild bank. I have the feeling that this AA battery that I put in there is a bit weak in output because the mouse seems to be not that smooth.
Berserker incoming.
Yep. Oh, forgot to look group loot. Oh yeah. That sucks for now. Oh god.
Steinhofer, can you pull this one?
We
Sure
have
thing.
Do we have a hunter?
I mean,
We
it
do
doesn't
not.
matter who does it.
Oh wait, we do have a hunter. Yeah.
He's still standing around over there.
Yeah, just do it.
Oh.
I think you did it last time, right?
I did it last time. Yeah. I don't remember. All right, are we ready? Fuck. There we go. All right, we ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
Oh. There we go.
Run.
Fuck. I'm stuck on terrain. There we go.
You just disarmed? Not.
I'm surprised I'm not dead. Feigned death. Yes, feigned death. I don't have feign.
Why don't you just FD?
What did the hunter do? He failed death. What? One already was dead? No, he just got healed, right? Yeah, I need to get the other batteries. That works. Oh, Pala rolled on it. Yay, belt with spell power. $18. Yeah, his main spec, that's fine. The one thing I got to do tomorrow is buy some batteries with better power output. Some normal ones. I just got the real cheap ones that we had at home and put one in there. I mean, it works, but it's not smooth. Maybe I should just set it to the Bluetooth connection.
Batteries for what?
For my mouse.
I think for the mining.
I missed the
Oh,
I got a yeah, wireless mouse, and it's just AA battery in there. That's really nice, but seems to be like that there are different types of cells that are weak in output and not like the. And I just got the cheap ones, big battery pack, because I just didn't find the last one of the other set I bought that I had lying around somewhere here, but I just didn't. Maybe that's the one actually. That might be the case. One of those. $46 healing belt, okay.
Another tier 3.
Yeah, basically, right?
Who cares about that extra stats like stamina, intellect?
You need stats.
It's all about healing power.
I mean, for me as druid, healing power is not that strong. Okay, says the druid with 1,300 healing power, but at that point, right? I just got the ring from KT on my druid last run. It's 46 healing, same as the one in Molten Core. But
is it like the tier 3 one?
Yeah, but 16 stam, 16 spirit, 16 int. Now I'll SR the cape from Patchwork as next item, and then I'm done with the offset items, and then I just need set. And I got 6 or something of 40 shards for ATH on my druid.
Wait, how many shards already?
You need 40 shards. I got 6 or something.
Ah, so they started building it for you finally, right?
Yeah, I got the second one. The guild lead got the first one. I got the second one.
Yeah, I mean, I recall you telling that, but I just didn't know you already started building.
Yeah, we finished that last Wednesday. The first one for him. And we actually had the full clear for the first one like the week before, so actually on time. So we had the full clear, but he didn't have 40 shots yet. And the next run after we had all the shots. But this looks a little bit, how should I call this? Uncontrolled.
I don't know. Did the Pally bubble or something? Because all the threat just dropped.
Maybe. Maybe he just got feared or something.
Shows for barons on him, I don't know. Maybe they did something.
Let's get this one first target. Then that one second target. Yeah, but so far I got the shoulder enchant from Saphiron first kill. I got the neck piece from Hagen, but that one dropped like 6 times so far. So that's pretty good. And the ring from Anuprikan after like 13 runs finally. So I'm done with the rings.
I almost don't need any tanking items from Max anymore. I only need the shield from Saf. And that's it pretty much.
It's just armor, defense, right? And stamina.
I mean, it's just more armor. Pure armor is just amazing at the... When you have high-end gear already and like enough avoidance, you just go for armor. That's the best stat. I mean,
that's why druid tank is so nice, because you can max out the armor value. They're pretty acceptably easy.
Yeah, but overall in very like end game raids, people still prefer warriors or paladins to the shield, because they can just randomly get crushed. The bears.
Yep. But yeah, our tank gets crushed too in Nux. But yeah.
Yeah, you're talking about the Fury Warrior guy?
Yeah.
I mean, that's... That's definitely a thing. I never bothered to do that in Max, the Fury Pro tanking, but I already did that on aq20. Pretty much did that on the whole raid, I think. Like Huhuran, Uro already also tank with like dual wielding. Most stuff doesn't hit that hard there. But I'm a bit afraid to do that in Max yet. Like Gloof, it's really hard hitting dog. Wouldn't really want to try that. Patchwork, no shot.
Oh, we got another group. Oh.
Hagan deletes half of your HP.
Yeah, that's
Also
insane.
kind of a difficult encounter.
He really dies a lot on Hagen. That's all I can say.
He does dual wield on Hagen?
No idea. Maybe.
This is impossible. Like he hits for like 5k crushing. It's a lot. And when your HP is halved, 5k is all your HP basically.
Yeah, but I think he has I think he has close to 12 full buffed.
Oh, he uses flask?
Yeah, we have
Oh,
flask all
Titan?
the time.
Yeah, in that case, that could be doable, but he would still be squishy as fuck.
Well, maybe not on Hagen, to be honest. We use flask now at 1 hour raid time. So maybe actually not down there. So we have the the end of the raid for the last things with the flask. But actually this time we had no flask on KT phase 2 basically. Phase 1, yes, but phase 2 it was gone. Like the timing was so off, so close. Who got more? I get was, I think.
I just literally message him to get the raptor and tell him the opposite thing.
No.
Okay.
I feel like the raptor is more annoying with the armor pen situation.
Definitely don't want to get charged. Gonna stay in like close to melee range. Okay, I thought I was getting charged, but it's another priest. Move away from whirlwind. Yeah, I'm just pretending that I'm useful at this point. I haven't eaten a single orange in this ZG. I've been trying to heal people, but they're instantly full HP.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna start dealing damage. Okay, like I don't know what to do. Everything is instantly.
If I have more heal output than you at the end, right? On my shaman. Okay, that doesn't.
I just noticed someone like half HP. I start pressing my button. I see my healing prediction, and the target instantly goes full HP. I mean, I have to cancel my button.
We have one shadow priest. We have three palas using holy strike that heals, and we have 4 heals in here. That's not. I don't think that's a good prediction here to say that. I think
double primal seal. Insane.
There should be no one dying. I think I have this, right? I still don't have the heal power enchant. Yeah. Wo dance. Got it. Okay. Nothing to do there. Is that unique? That's unique. Okay, that sucks.
I mean, this is a set. The other one is from.
Nah, I meant it's yeah. Okay, it has to be unique because it's a set. Yeah. Okay, we got at least people rolling for it.
Is there no SR on Spooder?
Hmm?
No SR on Spooder boss? We're skipping?
Spider boss or so.
The Paladin already went to the Snake boss.
Yeah, there's no SR. That's true. We got enough heals. We can do it without. You can do it without that spider thingy this time.
I barely play my priest nowadays, but I finally got this True Faith vestments created. 73 heal power, and I haven't even been to a single raid, right?
Hmm.
In 20-man raid.
Yeah,
I'm
there
at
are some
600,
insane things.
616 HP now.
I just checked the old Western slot list. They had in pre-Nux still some blue chest piece for healing.
Yeah, I mean,
Some
this stuff is priest only, so you rarely see it in any business. It's priest only, and you have to level tailoring yourself to craft it.
that was for pre-raid classic. That was a lot with that in best slot lists. To be honest, we had like the mage stuff, like the tailoring for the mage chest. I remember that. That
You have salvation again.
Why do I get salvation again? Okay, then warrior rogue thingy. Oh, berserker on the bridge, not nice. Physical hit. Cape. Do I have this? No. Yes, no, I do. And are still standing at the same spot. He got charged at during the boss fight.
Now the question is, do we tell people to commit and try to kill the exploding guys, or they have to always run out regardless
I'm not
as soon
saying
as
a
they
word
start?
there.
You want to see people explode? Just come up with decision for people. Do we commit or we like run out and don't bother to kill because they die anyway?
How about this?
Okay, this doesn't help at all. Okay, the tank passed the Viger check, I guess.
Ah, getting cold.
Oh, look out. Incoming.
Okay, one second. Cyprian Corner. Have you switched realm? No, I didn't switch realm. I won't. I have too much playtime on this jar. And at the end, it's just the hype, the situation at the beginning, and then it's like it won't be really that different.
Excuse me.
Might as well just stay here. And with our raid rules,
think
once we
after
actually
this
go
run,
into
I
tier 1
can
again, it's the same thing.
Get past honor on reputation if I hand in the videos.
I think it does, yes. And they changed
But
a
it's
few
still
things.
way too long to go for the enchant.
They changed also
A lot of ZGs.
Argent Dawn, right? Oh, okay, I was muted. They also changed Argent Dawn, I think, right? That you still get rep from mobs. No. And
Oh, not sure.
Chandra, the guys in Diamol, you can turn in the books without the materials and you get 100 reputation instead of 200, but you don't have the extremely pricey materials to put in there. The most annoying thing about this is the group of trolls there. Yeah, that's an option. Do it.
To be honest, that's not that bad. With Zanza, I'm gonna have like 4k HP.
Hmm.
If I get some enchants as well, it's gonna be pretty good.
And some more spirit too. Alright. I downloaded an add-on for like tracking buffs, raid buffs, but I never put it actually to work, used it. Like, never put it in the folder, that's what I meant. Because I'm kind of now interested in how many people in the German raid group are using Zanza. Because it's like so helpful, right? Everyone 500.
And you could also pop elixir of fortitude.
Nah. I mean, to be honest, we have the Palas buff kept so often, like the buff tank, the Pala tanks, and our one Pala DPS who is pushing a lot. It's so annoying. And then like the tier 3 bonuses on the sets are like, okay, you can buff the guy an additional buff that gives you 350 more life pool at max. Yeah, well, there is no buff limit for that. How am I supposed to do that?
Lord Hearing, grant me wings of vengeance.
It silenced Raidlockouts.
Yeah, because of this charge. I'm just putting my jar here.
That's the reason I always start this fight behind this tree.
Oh, you're
I
on the
just
left
know
side.
the casters are gonna be charged.
That's an option.
Unless someone places totems.
No, I just stand there with my shaman, it's fine.
Between the melee and ranged camp, it actually prevents it from charging. I don't
Yeah.
know, but it just works like that weird.
I'm in the correct position for that. He's getting charged all the time. Can someone kick that heal? Perfect.
Hunters offline.
Hold heal. That's good. Roll. What did the hunters? Ah. The tiger.
Your shaman
Oh,
pulled.
yeah. Let him try. Other people are in fight. You are in fight.
They pulled Berserker already.
Yeah. Am I in fight? I'm in fight. Nice.
Yeah, it's raid wide encounter.
And some guy ran the next guy. Maybe not.
Mm,
Oh,
somehow
he can res.
we pulled multiple groups
Yeah.
which are completely disconnected from each other, and Paladin.
The Paladin intended to pull the Crocolisk. I don't think he was aware of the.
What did he do to get Forbearance? I don't understand.
What did he do to quit what?
Forbearance? Did he bubble again? Like he pulled a bunch of
Yeah,
mobs and bubbled, I
that's
think.
bubble, yeah. Or lay on hands, same thing, I think.
Ah, probably was lay on hands then.
No,
I think he didn't
no,
lose
lay on
aggro.
hands doesn't show up as the same buff. It doesn't. Maybe it actually does, because also on Divine Shield there's no text about forbearance. Like,
Excuse me.
and reboot. Oh, yeah, that shoulder is really good. Okay, right side small group. And big group right behind, I guess. Works. Right side next big group. Oh my god, where do I get knocked back to?
I gotta change that. I keep putting Fire Ward on. I try and drink.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah, I put it in an afterthought area, which is where I put my consumables.
Hmm. But yeah, with this group setup, I just felt like, okay, let's just pull them back to back, because once they're here, we don't have to wait then, right? And yeah, it works. We have 4 heals, right?
I don't know. I'm at full mana.
Hmm?
And 7. I'm still at full mana and
Yeah.
79 oranges. I don't know what to
I
do
got
here.
3 oranges used on my Parla and not 1 on my Shaman. Same thing, right? Works.
Takes like slightly longer compared to regular run, but
With that amount of
quite
healers, yeah. But we have good damage dealers. That actually the case.
oh, it's actually cleared now, right? We
Yeah,
got both groups.
we got off everything. Just go up.
Your Paladin's cool. Oh, there he goes.
Now I got instant heal.
You need me to.
Let's just move up.
I thought we were gonna poly
No,
that.
not that one. We need some rebuffs anyway, some mana.
Fair enough.
I'm logging out.
Yeah,
His
boss has too
HP.
much HP.
It's probably doable with 4 heals even with this HP.
700, yeah. Yeah.
I mean, how it usually goes with 12 people is that you have 2 healers, 2 tanks, and less
Yeah.
DPS, and your healers are like almost out of mana by the end of the fight. That's perfectly enough, but with 800, yeah, it's kind of sketchy.
Yeah, 4 healers, 1 Shadow Priest. Why not?
We need 1 mage for Son and 1 for MC, right?
We got
You like
enough
me to do?
mage.
Yeah, but are any of them gonna do something? Like, we can assign Steinhaffer to something, but the other mages,
Oh, what the fuck?
What? Oh, this guy pulled the run on the right and died.
Yeah, don't let the mages pull, like, any tank should just bring it here.
Yeah.
These
He's
guys
raised,
one-shot
so
people.
let's just do it then. Yeah, I actually not
Alright,
like
I'll
this
do
thing.
the MC then.
You can damage him, just generate some aggro so I can heal you.
Yeah, I just wanted to put up the seal buff. Let me move him a bit closer too. Let's go over here. Sheep now. Works. Whoever did that is fine. Let's go. I just want to get the 9% haste buff, I guess. Oh, nice.
Oh, I already got it.
I think the Son of
Rogue
Hakar
tanking?
is also not in that thing yet.
Doing pretty decent damage. Oh wait, now mage is tanking. Interesting.
Yeah, let him tank.
I mean, can he really die with 4 heals?
No, I'm not healing. Now I am.
Oh, now a different mage heals.
Now
Yeah,
I
that's a
want
bit
it.
difficult.
Let's get that Son of Hakar killed really quick. I'm second in threat, that's good. Got that debuff, perfect. Now not second in threat anymore. Oh my god, how many people failed that? Ah, whatever. Anything interesting? Whoa, not that much.
Pretty
Faster neck.
nice neck piece. Doesn't have
One,
spell power on it, but I actually kind of
Well,
like
but
that.
haste.
one hit, one haze.
Yeah, I don't have enough mana regen to make the haste worthwhile. I think mine's a little bit better. The spell power. For now. I think there's a good one from the rep on Argent Dawn too, right?
Oh, no idea. But just Sanala rep has a neck. I don't know how strong that is, to be honest. Let me check. Collections. So group sets. Mage neck is initial critical hit. The increased critical hit chance of your arcane spells 5% on use.
Wait,
And
on use.
increases critical hit damage of your arcane spells 50% for 20 seconds. So it's on use on neck. I think that's really strong, to be honest.
That sounds pretty strong.
And because it's on use, you can just equip it for boss fight. That has to be fast, and then unequip it and go with the normal one.
Yeah.
But that's exalted, right, with Sanala. So it takes a while. Do I already have this? I think so, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, how do I get there? Like this? Oh. Okay. And then like this. I don't know. I'm so demotivated lately doing aq20.
Yeah, it's just not that great of a raid. It's
Uh,
just good for guild money if you HR the books. But
yeah, that's
there's
amazing.
nothing
Yeah,
else in it.
that's amazing. That's true because it's like
Literally
100
nothing
gold
else.
per run for guild money. That's true.
Yeah, that will be it for me. Thank you for the raid.
Have a good one.
What? Okay.
I mean, I have my rep maxed out already for aq20. There's very
Yeah,
little point to.
totally get that.
But yep, I'll see you next week.
You
See
see you then.
ya.
I'm kind of wondering if we could do something else then instead of aq20 that would help you. I mean, you still want the stuff, right? The staff.
The staff or the hilt, either of those,
Oh
because
yeah,
then I
okay.
can do
Yeah.
like a rep grind.
Let's do it then. Whatever.
I can also use the enchants in my draw.
Yeah, true. Oh, looking for man aq15 books and first thing is HR. I'm not that fan of that. I'm so lazy right now. I would maybe join them, like. Let's just build a group, I guess. I need to do that there. Stormwind City is okay. Like for looking for. Oops. Oh, nothing. 2 heals. 9 DPS. aq20 plus books for your class. That's it. We need 2 more people to be able to reserve those books, I feel like.
Yeah,
Again.
that seems fair.
Because that's insane difference. Grabbing like 100 gold of materials per run for the guild money is wrong. Nice. And yeah, thanks. That's YouTube sometimes, right?
Usual.
Yeah, maybe I should put my mouse to Bluetooth mode. That's what I was.
Does that change anything all that different?
It's less refresh rate and less power usage. So I hope that the battery has less issue, but it's actually not that bad right now. It was at the beginning where I put it in. It was like a little bit rough. Like it felt like it had like short timings where it went off, or where it wasn't strong enough. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Oh, I got a 2MP5 recipe for jewel crafting. Wow. Yeah, I posted in guild. Pretty useless, I feel like. I think I got one of those on the guild bank already. Yeah. Shum. Yeah. Let's build this group here. Temple, blah, class box for class, perfect. Okay. A hunter. That's the first mana drain we can do. That's already good.
Let's just get 9 hunters.
That doesn't work, I
See how
think.
that went. Be funny if it did.
I'm not sure about this Vipers thing, if it actually stacks with different hunters. I mean, I
have no
heard it
idea.
does, but yeah, hard to tell. I actually got an upgrade for the shoulder piece here on my shaman now. More heal power. Oh no! Oh god! What? They aren't that bad anymore? I thought they are bad. Ah, it was the druid that was struggling against those, yeah. I ran into that group that's on the path towards aq20 AQ. There's
Oh, yeah.
one elite in there, but the rest is only hitting for 50 damage or something. It was like, how is this a problem? And then I remembered, yeah, on my druid with no armor, it's a problem. Because that's what happened a while back, a few times. Just sorting the gear on my shaman a little bit. Bank and then 2 valuables.
Where's the guild bank again?
Where?
Deposit a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Is that just
It's in the main bank in Okrama, on the right side, left side entrance. There's one guy.
Can't talk to. Oh, there it goes. Wow. I clicked on him like 50 times.
I have a feeling we saw this guy last week too. This guy to me.
I can't deposit items, only gold.
Yeah. The problem. Okay, give me a sec.
Oh, I can just mail them to you too. I want to
If you
clear out my inventory.
mail them to this guy.
Copper guy. Sounds good.
That's the guy that basically was used lately for before to sort stuff. I just sent everything guild related to him, and then I sorted it. Oh my god, what? Where did I run into on my shaman again? Okay. Another hunter.
Copper guy. That one. Two of those.
Why did this not save?
Uh,
Oh, I already forgot about this again. Wait, obsidian belt buckle? What's this? 10 strength. Oh. What's the drop rate on that crap? 6% on the end boss. Okay, that really. Who put it on there? Spencer, the warrior. Okay, tier 3 ring. Tier 3 helmet. Crystal, okay. I can accept that. I was contemplating putting that belt buckle recipe also on this, but he got the gear too, so I'm not worried. It's not that annoying if he gets it, the recipe.
I just hope I get the staff. I want a weapon that's not blue.
Yeah. Stuff is it's really powerful. It was like I think it was best for a while. I mean, for like two-hand option. If you go one-hand offhand, you got the aq20 one-hand weapon, but this is better than this has to be better, right? Than the one from Nefarian, if I'm correct. But this should be insanely high item level. Maybe it's not true what I'm saying here. 84, 2% crit. Yeah. Well, if you need the hit, I think it's acceptable. But the Shadow Flame staff from the Fire is definitely higher item level, higher power output than this.
But for something before you even make it into Blackwing
Yeah,
Lair,
but
it was pretty good.
aq20 was released after Blackwing Lair, right?
Oh yeah.
If you think about it like this. But yeah, a lot of people I remember went for the Staff of Ruins back then because of the hit. And then they went into aq40 and got the one-hand offhand combination at that point. So off tank, 1 heal. Two DPS. With mana drain. Arcane Mage. Maybe.
Yeah, they're after this stuff too.
Elemental Shaman. I think we have a slot for that, yeah.
It would technically, well. How often do you see rep farms for AQ?
Yeah, that's not that. Unlike, it's pretty often because it's like you clear aq40 till or past Twin Emperor, And then you just go in and go to the Twin Emperor room and kill the neutral ones. They respawn. Did I invite that Pala here? Yeah, he's up there. Okay. So one heal, one off tank, one mana drainer. That's a mana drain. Yeah, we need to get the group built because I also want to reserve the belt buckle. That recipe, it's 10 strength on belt. That's really strong.
Was that added recently?
Yeah, that's 118 last patch.
Nice.
There's one more that's new. Dark iron, that's the one. That's for fire resistance, I guess. Oh yeah, that's the reason, man. Oh. Thanks for subscribing, by the way. Yeah, it's 10 fire resistance on belt. That's really strong. Dream Strail, Dragon Scale. That's the one. That's also new. That's 9 fire spell damage. Just drops burning steps. Oh, elite. And rage talents. Wait, where are the rage talents? Is that in? Oh. Shit. No, that's the recipe that looks like I have to buy it because that drop rate is not farmable. One in 4,000 drop rate. And then there's Enchanted Thorium, also new. 6% on Crimson Hammersmith. Where's that
Does
then?
the Enchanted Thorium give us stats?
That's, I think, heal power. No, Arcane Resistance. Okay.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
And then there's Gold Belt Buckle, ranged attack power 14. Wow. That's 1 DPS on for Hunter. I think we just need an off tank now. Crucifer Belt Buckle is 8 healing power. Oh my god, Steel Belt Buckle, 10 block value. Also not bad. But yeah, main, you still prefer Arcane Knight Belt Buckle, which has 5 defense points. I'd say. That's not 0.6% mitigation. But there are a lot new ones. Good to know.
Need to make a blacksmith.
Yeah, I got that on my parlor, but yeah. Brotherhood Revered, I can actually buy that Dark Iron one. That was fire resist. That one was 1 in 4k. Thorium, Crimson Hammersmith, I don't know where that is. And Marshall Magnus Greystone, 47.5%. Greymane, oh that's Kilneas. Kilneas has a new belt buckle, that's the one for what? For heal power. Another reason to go into Kilneas again. I mean, yeah, it's actually bind and pickup. Insane. Oh, off tank, Duru, perfect. Great. Oh, he's offline. Oh, well, yeah, that's a good parlor, I think. You got 7k HP. That's a hunter. He's still in combat? Ah, he's attacking target dummies, this guy. Yeah, that's why you cannot move him.
I'm gonna swap to the hilt just so I'm not competing with that guy.
You swapped what?
I'm gonna swap to the hilt because the other guy's going for the
Yeah, right. Isn't the hilt
staff.
also insanely strong?
Yeah, the hilt is stronger technically, but it does require the grind. I have a good offhand, so
65
I think it's
1% hit.
probably
Yeah,
fine.
that's a good start. On Druid it's strong. 196 attack power, 1% dodge, 50 armor, 10 stamina. That's really insane. Reset bonus, your swipe hits one additional target. Might be worth it because of that. But the cape is just... it's not really tanky. The ring is not really tanky, so it's not really that good.
Yeah. Fine. Actually, would be better. Get all of them. We can also roll on the cloak then, if that's the case. I think that guy is right outside killing spiders.
No, he's attacking the target dummies installment.
Ah, okay. I thought that was the paladin. That's fine.
Like, I kind of want to move him out of the group 1. Oh yeah, we got 3 shamans. We should have Pala heal here. Oh my god, pretty well equipped, pretty early equipped.
The Dire Maul trinket you have, it's hilarious. It's the exact same stats on a mage, except it doesn't have the healing power. So that's just it's just a
Yeah,
crazy amount of healing power on it. That's great. I like that.
and because it's the same, it's 23 damage for like the caster spec, right? And then the 22
Yeah.
more healing. The druid trinket looks exactly the same like this one. 23 damage healing plus 22 healing.
Yeah, because healing power is like much larger.
You need a bit more, yeah. Yeah, this Pala is pretty well equipped, but no enchants, which is fine for me. I mean that shield looks crap, but it has 15 spirit and 40 heal power through armor. Yeah, he stopped fighting. He's already on the way. Good. Let's finally change this group setup. He's still in combat. What the hell? Now the Pala is in combat. Okay. Pala goes there. Druid here. Pala here. Shaman here. Same group. Yeah, that worked. That's melee Pala. And I would like to buff him. Pretty sure this guy has the buff, right? Ah, he has it. Okay, I'll respect then. Yeah. Do I have this? Yeah, I actually got the hilt for shaman already on this jar. On the shaman. So now in circle, just quarter to after friendly, quarter past friendly, basically. 1,500 reputation. What's or not? Oh, that he needs clickers. Oh no, someone works. It works already. Good. Flash to Blut. $14 is ours. No, that's the other one. 12 is ours.
Oh. I didn't have to use any arcane powder. Yay.
Not like I needed them. I still had. I only used 5 out of 160 on my jars. That's a bit hard. Oh. Hmm.
Guy's still in Ungoro.
He's flying, right? Yeah. He's probably
I
AFK.
would assume so.
What's
Probably.
that guy? Sankis and Supral is in front.
Yeah, he's in Silithus now, so definitely a flight.
Yeah. Let me check my party buffs. We got 4 Palas in here. That's insane. I just do. No, he's doing kings. Then I'll just do that. Warrior doesn't need that. Rogue doesn't need that. We don't have a druid that needs it. We have 1 enhancement shaman, but whatever. Got that buffed. So no. Yeah, that's pretty fair.
Surprised this mage wants the. Well, yeah, it's still big because it's got the head.
Oh, everyone here, perfect. Oh, I don't have Symbol of Kings. I'm really interested in trying out no buff runs, like for real. Only the passives that are stuff like auras. That would be so interesting to see how insane the difference is.
Buffs make up for a lot more than people give it credit for.
Yeah. And consumes also.
Yeah, definitely. After all, if you can do it, it saves a ton of money. You do speed runs with like geared out players who don't bother with buffs or consumables.
That worked, so give him assist. Do this. We have a druid. Oh, there's actually 3 form, perfect. Oh, also Storm Rage, that's tier 2 right here.
I think it got resisted. So
normal. You don't have the hit for this on here. But this Pala is insanely well geared. Okay, he still has the stamina buff of the priest, but still 7k on the other Pala. I have no doubts that this won't be that difficult. I think he's just here for daily, I guess, or weekly, which is a thing. Yeah, look at this. He got Nux, he got Thunder Fury, he got everything.
I'm surprised he has Thunder Fury and isn't like rocking it team mode. Though I guess you get sick of it after a while, don't you?
Yeah, I mean people are probably like, oh, why Thunder Fury on Pala, right? Let's talk about something else. When was the last time you built like Lego stuff?
Since I did what now?
You built something out of Lego.
Oh man. You know, I've actually been thinking. So my big thing with Lego was Bionicle.
Ooh, that's
I've been thinking about getting a 3D printer.
Oh yeah.
To make some parts. That would be kind of fun. I still have a lot of my old kit.
Yeah, I think I got that basically too. But what I'm currently more interested in, because maybe that's just a German thing. We have a YouTube guy. He started off on YouTube because he's got a corner store in big city here, and just started off as a Lego corner store, right? But then Lego was like, "Oh no, your icon on your store looks too close to a Lego brick," and then he's like, "Okay, screw it. Now I got the reason to look at the competitors, right?" And then he's like, "Oh, they're actually really good." And
I mean, they would have to be. They don't have the worldwide like notoriety.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the quality on Lego went down a lot and everything. And
it's very overpriced. You don't get a lot of parts.
Yeah, it's insane. If you know this stuff, what they're doing, we have one company in Germany that's just basically buying the parts, putting them together in self-designed sets, and they're like 7,000 bricks, 7,000 pieces in a 200 euro set or something. Like half quarter of the price of the Lego. But that's not really what I'm interested in. I just looked at a few things that have actually built-in lighting. Like they have a USB connector that has lighting, and then there's the cable inside the bricks to the spots where it's needed. It's insane. I'm really interested in building this stuff. Once I get to actually trying to go with the face cam on my streams, and then I have this on the background, right?
Yeah.
How auto walk is so helpful for like healing like this. Okay.
I imagine. I'm surprised you didn't ask me to just lead your character at any point. But you
That doesn't work. To be honest, that doesn't work. I would do if it works. If I go and follow, I'll just pull the next boss, I guess. I can show you how insane this is, how it's not working after this group. I go and follow, and you'll see this is just not working. There's a patch that would make it work, I guess, but I don't think I have this. So I'm on follow now. You'll see it soon.
Makes sense.
And it's bugging a little bit. Look at this! Yeah. Look at this! I'm actively on follow, but he's like, no, I'm charging in now.
That's scary as hell.
That's why I'm not doing it.
That makes sense.
Just got to auto walk between groups like this and to have a chance to do stuff.
I'm gonna go.
Oh, he's doing the raid heal. Oh my god, this is a good druid. The good guys in the German raid group are just holding back on using that too often.
Do they just not use tranquility? Do they consider it like only an emergency thing?
Yeah, it's like an emergency thing that will never get used. Like basically like this.
I've never been much of a healer.
Even our Owl, our caster DPS, uses this now without me telling him. Because I sometimes I was like, you use it now, because it's even if you don't have heal gear, it's only caster gear. It's helpful because everyone in 40 yards range or whatever gets healed.
Yeah, it's super powerful.
I mean, it was only 5,000 output here, yeah. But like, if it's the perfect situation, if it's the perfect situation in a 40-man raid, it's insane. I think Valastras, the second boss in Blackwing Lair, which is just an AoE damage boss on everyone, right? You get 60,000 heal output with that, with one click of a button, and that's why it's obviously very strong then. And I know it's like a pretty long cooldown. Is it 30 minutes or is it an hour? I think it's an hour, right? But still,
is it an hour?
Yeah, you can use it you can use it 3 times in a big raid. Feels like good. Feels like a good option. I mean, let me look. Raid roll for export. I think this guy's probably going to take over tanking anyways. Any second now. Oh, I got silenced. That was failing. Got it. Oh, no. Don't get me. Saibi is missing. Oh, healing power on gloves. Holy shit! I hope you get it.
Very nice. Yeah, me too. That'd be really good.
I think I'm. If you're not winning the roll, I roll on. Yeah, you're winning. Perfect.
Very good. Very good.
That was missing on Driono, but I don't know if he's actually there. But if that's one of the best ones. Blade belt with tankiness. I don't have the other one, so I'll just do 199 Healspec roll on that. So I have one for like tanking. If we go tier 1, I need to unequip tier 1 stuff. With Starfire. Perfect. Then
The mage
rape.
one, right?
Yeah, mage rape. It's not. If you don't have it yet, do it.
It's not super great, but if I get all 3 pieces, it is better than my current.
You can check what's needed. I'll send you the materials. We got them. No problem. You don't need.
I'll need to grind the rep first, but yeah.
You don't need to buy it. We got hundreds of those scarabs and idols. I mean, idols we have I think close to 25 of each, and scarabs we have 200 plus in the guild bank.
Excellent.
So, did this guy really just talk to the guy? Oh my god. Okay. I don't know why would you would start this event, but we got 3 years. I got mana pots on my shaman. That's okay. This is the one fight where I think I have to use them, like consumes, because it's like it's such a difference in output possibilities. But yeah, I mean that so group run before was really smooth. 4 heals, 1 priest with shadow priest for mana for regen, and then the 2 palas with the self heal. With the small self heal, it's just insane.
I went up so much. My mana pool grew so much because I got the shoulders now.
Yeah.
I do miss out on like 15 spell power, but it's worth it. I'm tired of my arcane power being such a liability. I haven't died in front of you with it, but I have died in dungeons with it.
With the explosion, with the mana being 0 exploding, right? Is that the one?
No, arcane power. It's the cooldown. If you go below 10% maximum mana, you explode.
Are you 10%? I thought it was empty.
It might have been at some point, but they changed it to 10% to make it more of a skill thing. I think.
Wow.
I don't remember.
Okay,
it's a very funny ability. The first time I did it, I died.
I don't think people use that in our raid group, or in the German one.
I think what I read about it, and I'm not following the meta or anything, so it's whatever. Is that depending on your build and what gear you have, it doesn't become good until later. But like with fights this short, it actually is kind of nice to have. I don't think I would use it in MC though.
Oops.
Because it just drains your mana, tremendously. Which overall, if it's a long fight, worse for you.
Molten Core, the guys got more HP based on what I heard, but it's still, I don't think it's that insane. To be honest, I mean, I did it with my druid. I want to check to try to get the new idol. I got it. It's not that powerful. I feel like flat 550 heal power for rejuvenation is just insane still compared to that thing. But yeah, it's hard to gauge how much output this actually is, that thing. Because it's like 10% chance on regrowth to spawn basically at like a pet thingy that heals, and then I have no idea what the output on that is.
But this guy is immune to arc.
Yeah, he's just bubble after a while.
Right.
But yeah, having 3 shamans in this group makes it also better with mana totem, right?
For sure.
Definitely worth it to go aq20 with that heal power enchant on gloves. I think
Yeah.
I'll just get it enchanted immediately on my parlor. I got
Yeah,
the best
for
in
sure.
slot gloves forever. Forever? No, not aq40, maybe not. aq40, maybe not. But maybe Nux. But I got the best in slot gloves from Zul Group, and yeah, they are so
It'll be
insane.
good for you for
It's
for
spell
quite a
crit.
while.
It's spell crit, I think. No, is it? Regen link. Let me check. No, not that one. 151 healing and 400 armor, which is it's basically 60 healing on a glove. And some MP5. I think 2 MP5 on there also. Some int. It's insanely strong. And then I can enchant 30 more healing on there. It's 90 healing on one item. Nice. And gloves are actually more like a weak item slot most of the time. So I feel like this is really helpful then. No, don't go around the corner here, please. Thanks. Well, it didn't work as intended. Whatever. I'm not moving. No. His power is really strong. So now that you got one of the most important enchants, do you want to grind the other ones?
I should grind a few of them. Yeah. Let's see. I'm sure there's a list on that I can follow.
Yeah, maybe like belt buckle heal spell power for you. It would be one of the good ones, like 12 spell power on belt. Belt buckle.
That's
no.
blacksmith, though.
I meant on bracer. 12 spell power.
Oh
That's
yes, that one I really need. I have vampirism on mine just because it helps with the
Yeah,
but it doesn't do anything for my damage.
It's Margram or Gelkis Exalted. I think told you about
The centaurs, I get.
Yeah, and you can just go in front of Marodon, kill the guys there. They are level 40 or something, pretty easy to do. You get reputation for Margram and Gelkis, and if you have both on Exalted, you can get the strength on Bracer and the spell power on Bracer.
Okay, well that'll be my main grind then.
Which is obviously helpful. If you want, if you have the drive to do a little bit of that today, I don't mind. I would go there a little bit today, like 1-2 hours.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Because I want to push that on my Parla too, and then it's faster.
Yeah, for sure. It's also easier to do when there's somebody to talk to. Not this stuff.
Yeah, we can talk about that different things. Warrior, Rogue, Priest, Mage, Cape.
I already got that. Got all the tokens I need except for the hilt. I hope the hilt drops because I'm guaranteed to get it now.
No, that would be good, yeah. Maybe a few more enchants.
With the enchants, definitely.
1%
I got
drop on.
firepower last time,
Oh,
so I think frost power is the other one that drops here. So, let's see.
oh, that's a good pull. I think that works.
Let's see. Firepower, frost power, superior agility. That'd be nice to have.
What do you have of those?
I have fire. I have fire and healing. So there's shadow and frost. And
Okay.
agility, it looks like.
Let me just write this. I wrote it in this build log thingy because that's like actually useful to have it, and I'll add it to the Google Sheet thingy where I'll track all the recipes. So let's do that thing.
Oh, we're gonna kill these.
Oh, we don't have a chance. Wrong char. It's just so annoying that you don't have anything ranged except against undead. Like your judgment is like 10 yards. Yeah, pretty useless.
Camera is stuck in the wall.
Yeah,
There it
just
goes.
cleanse poison.
Oh,
think-
BOE, look at that.
I got those still somewhere. No? Yes. No. I mean, I really don't have them anywhere. Polished? No. They might be good. Or like pre-raid tank gear. Yoink. Oh. Yeah, getting my pre-raid stuff for the start for tier 1 again together slowly. I think I had these shoulders already back in the yeah, when we started a while back. But yeah. Not anymore. Unexpectedly good group here. No one dies here and everything.
Yeah, it's been pretty smooth.
Oh, the second one's already low also. Nah, don't swim. He's swimming. Nice. Good one. Need a bit more damage on boss. You're not starting right in front of this thing, right? Oh, ah! My shaman gets followed. That works. I just bopped my or hand of protection is it now? My shaman, so because the tank can survive it. My shaman won't. What's that ring that this guy want?
I take that fireball on off spec. Save me 12 gold or whatever it is.
Yeah, just don't buy them. Let's just go with this one first. There was no need to roll off spec, by the way, but you got it anyways.
Oh, wasn't there?
Nah, you're mage. It's main spec for you.
Well, I'm not fire mage, so I was thinking.
But still,
I suppose it makes sense
it's-
though, because I do still use fireball.
Yeah.
The other mage followed suit though, so
Yeah, but the other guy who's not mage rolled also off spec, right? Yeah. Ring of Desert Winds. Okay, where's that from again? Let's check this then. I was healing on the other car. I think that's on end boss. No, I am Mr. Hunter. 1% spell crit. 9 spell power. Okay. Kind of weird choice on SR for a heal, but maybe he's just looking for gear to stack heal to crit. Oh oops.
oh.
I I hope we didn't get the insects also then. Yes, they are coming. Oh shit.
Yeah, I should go back, you know. Will they survive? No. I don't know. Uh, well, we do have some rezzers alive. Good.
Oh lol, hardcore level 60 has droned in Stormwind Harbor. Oopsie.
Oh my god.
But I think that's probably on purpose, to be honest.
I hope so.
There's
I mean, that
no
still sucks,
way
but,
that.
you know.
I mean, how do you have to be like pointed to the bottom, like right click, point down, and then you get a disconnect while walking straight forward and jumping into the water, right? And then you get
That's, yeah, disconnect. You know what it might have been? It might have been I finally got the 60, so I'm gonna kill it. You know, for the wall.
yeah, maybe probably like this. But I'm not, because he's level 60, right? He did the Inferno attune, so to stay hardcore on 60. Maybe that's the difference, right? Maybe he wants to go again and go immortal.
Oh yeah, that would make sense. Can't you disable it even if you select it?
Nah, you have to activate it on purpose to
Ah.
go immortal, to go Inferno.
Oh, I get
You have to do attunes, quests, and stuff. It's not. You get asked like two, 3 times to make sure that you really want to do this. I think so, and you get it per mail, right? So it's like 55. You get it in your mailbox, and the start quest, the quest item to start it. There should be no chance to fail this.
Makes sense.
5, 6, 7. Okay.
Excuse me. We not doing more?
Yeah, we're doing more, but they are getting the flesh hunter first.
Oh yeah. Whoa. What the fuck was that? I went inside the stone.
If you pull anything now, right, that's the situation. You'll get that mob added to the file, even whatever distance, right? Because I'm your raid white added to the fight for flesh hunter fight. There's no escape on that one. Oh, I still loot master. Oopsie. Yoink. So let's change it to group loot. No, don't need. Is that guy really offline now? He wants the belt from the end boss, so I doubt it. But isn't that the hunter? Okay, we still have one hunter plus warlock mana drain. Yeah, we still have
Wait, like
enough.
2 minutes, or
Huh?
do we wait like 2 minutes, or do we try without him?
I don't think that's necessary. I mean, we got 4 parlors, right? We can bubble. Maybe. But not necessary. Ah, maybe. It's close. Very close. Oh, look at this. Mana drain saved our behind. Oh, there's your SR. Done.
Absolutely fantastic. I never have to worry about it again.
Gloves. Do I have tanky gloves? Because they actually pretty good. Ah, he's whatever. He's getting it. I can't remember if I have good tanky gloves or like off the reset there. Mage needs this some way. Nope.
Are mages the only one who need that for their quest?
Yes.
No other quests? Kind of a waste. Should at least vendor for like a gold or something.
It's
Oh,
70
it's
silver.
80 silver.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Oh, whoop. I was reading chat.
Hmm?
I was reading chat, so I didn't see what happened. I think that was a reflect.
Game was empty. Let's look at the blood.
No, it wasn't. I think it was the meteor.
Warlock rolled on the lethal poisons book of spec. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Nope. I totally get it that he might roll on it because he has a rogue. But I'm not doing that. For real.
Anybody could just say that, you know?
Yes, and that's why I'm not
Very
doing
easy
it.
to just say.
Just totally not right to allow this. Oh yeah.
Fire. Please.
This might be the first genuine disconnect. Or maybe he's just like, oh no,
Maybe.
I ran into those guys. Let's just disconnect now because there's no reason. To be honest, he got the ID already. I think he's really just having a genuine disconnect. And he has art item from the end boss, so.
Yeah. I think you're right. Okay, this one is this one. I can't help but think, I think my big wigs is bugging. I'm just not attacking these because everything seems to be resistant to whatever spell. Like Frostfire and Arcane each time.
Did you try the detect magic spell?
Oh,
That's by the way arcane. If you get this one reflected, you know it's arcane.
yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've been like, okay, here's a quick fire blast.
Now it's Shadow Frost reflect.
Yeah.
Because you can see it with the detect magic.
That's cool. I forgot I had that spell.
Yeah, it's. I think it was used way more often than it's actually used right now. I remember using it in Molten Core on Shastra. Back then, but yeah, well. I'm pretty happy with what I got today, and especially with the heal power on gloves.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't
You
have
want
a
me to
glove that.
enchant something?
Yeah, on my Pala, yes. On my Shaman, no. It's not worth it. The enchant has more heal power than my glove, so not really.
Not worth the 50 gold of resources.
No, I would use build bank materials for that. I'm not playing. Because yeah, if we have two heal tanks or something, I can heal. I can do damage on my Pala. It's good. It's fine. But I don't think actually tanking on Shaman and on Pala is a good idea. Like
That sounds needlessly difficult.
two tanks is...
Unless like everybody is in voice chat with you while you're trying some.
Yeah, that's obviously for build rates. I hope so. I mean, there are a few encounters where I see this actually like working no problem, like in Molten Core, where there are some encounters where you just right click the boss and the one mob and you're fine basically, and he's getting attacked last. Would be pretty decent. So, move up. But I think you already did that, right?
Yeah.
I mean, sending me what enchants you can do. Did you do that back then?
I think no, you couldn't do it in classic, but I think they
No,
updated it for
like screenshots and everything. No,
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
just now I put it in the Google sheet and we can look at it. I mean, I totally get it that you're not that motivated to grind all of those, but yeah. I mean,
It would be nice to have something for the guild.
yeah, I just have the feeling that I don't want to overburn you with something or like ask something that you are not that interested in grinding, because I know it's there's Timbermore reputation also for the agility on weapon. It's for hunters
That's what
and
I tried doing
druids.
to level 2, but there's so many people there. I figured I could like level the last, 5 levels just doing that and have it, but no, it's always
Yeah,
full.
no
You
idea.
need a group.
You, you can group it and you can just do winter spring or something somewhere else. There are more spots. It should be pretty doable, but yeah, I didn't
Are
look
the
into
ones
it.
in Hygel, do those give rep for Timbermont too?
Mm,
Or is it just okay?
no idea. No idea, to be honest. There's a new dungeon, or is it actually a raid? I think new dungeon announced for that. But yeah, well, I have no idea. Okay, let's not go too close. So everything neat. One. Good hits, 1k threat points only. Oh, this guy is nice. He pulled the feeders behind the boss.
Beware.
Yeah, that's not good. Okay, he got the red perfect. Then I need to don't need to worry about anything really. Ah, maybe I should have modified my totems that I'm placing. Now that I look at it. Well, Wind Fury doesn't do much, but Agility doesn't do much too in a healer group. Shadow Power enchant.
Oh, very nice.
That's
Wow, we're getting a bunch.
that's I hope for do it. Okay, 151. Nope.
Yeah.
A
Well,
warlock. A warlock. Other guy. Another one of those gloves. Oh no, he's main spec. That's not a main spec for you. Bro, he's never ever having a glove that's worse than 15 strength. Ah, we don't have a priest. Yeah, he got way better glove.
Let's see. Spell power drops. The weapon enchant drops from MC, right?
Yeah, 30 spell power, 55 heal power, one corner. So if you want to get something enchanted, you can get. Let me think. I think spirit, 20 spirit. That's pretty doable. Thorium Brotherhood. Yeah, 20 spirit on weapon. That's honored. You can get that on your own. Normally, I got the Dark Iron residue. I can give it to you, no problem. I got way too many. So all you need to do is do up to friendly, and I can give you the rest to honor them.
What about the intellect one? Because that's
one you
also
need
pretty
more on
nice
core
for me.
materials.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
it's
spirit's
trash
probably
drops.
best to do
So would be kind of weird if I push that now. I mean, technically you can push that without more core materials, technically. But do you really want to grind 4,000 dark iron
that.
or something
really.
like this? So yeah.
The spirit is
Can you
good enough.
can you press this one again if it's
Okay. Just tell me when to do it.
you press it once he's up here. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, he's pressing that one. Good. We are set. Yep, it's here. Perfect. If there's no buff happening, we can attack them with damage now, once he's on the first pylon. Oh lol, what the hell? No, okay. Let's just go this direction, I guess. What is he doing? Just move somewhere, just move. Okay, we go in this direction. Okay, Chryslaw died 10 seconds. We are again wrong direction because people are fighting behind it. Pressing it now. Perfect. Ah, this is so stressful always with dual box here, this fight. But okay, that's not true. It's also stressful without.
It's stressful no matter what. This fight scares me.
Because he's just
It's what
tanking
I-
it, the boss. He's just tanking the boss and not moving. Just move to the next one and it's easy.
I always go a little overboard with holding back the damage because it's pretty easy to clip into.
Just move to the next part and then it's safe. You can push more threat then, damage then. Now we can finish it. Okay, whoa, more SRs. We got this spike tilt. Is that the caster? No. I think that's caster. Okay.
I can
Pala
use the
left.
first one.
And the Staff of Ruins. For the
That one's
mage.
as well. Very nice.
Helm
Scratch
of
to the mage.
Domination. Can I actually get away with doing a main spec roll on that on my Pala? Not really. I have a pretty acceptable pre-rate item I could get. But yeah, let's just give it to that guy then. Oh, no, that's not what I meant. That's what I meant. Great Starfire.
Good neck piece.
Neck piece? From the quest, yeah. It's 20 something.
Yeah, the
purple.
quest.
But it's an OSR again. On Pala.
Oh, is it on SR?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is. The
As a
Paladin.
heal, you do this for the first time you're 60, you get a guaranteed insane head neck piece, right? Totally understandable, because you only change it with aq20 then, and then you change it one more time in Nux. That's it. For if at all. Normally you don't, to be honest. Don't you have the max rank on Frostbolt?
Nope.
Okay, tell me what
I can buy it later.
what ranks you're missing.
I am missing. I think that's the only one.
Okay. Quest item. No.
All right. Well, I got the main thing I wanted and the healing power enchant, so that's a net win.
And I just noticed I had disabled music on the main account that I was playing, and I have heard the music through the other one. Brilliant.
I have it set up to mute audio from a non-focused window, so
Yeah, I can't do that as if I'm streaming and I'm or like tapping and stuff. That's not a good idea. Would be too choppy.
oh yeah, it would sound kind of weird. Oh, good.
So you want the
Okay.
book for first bolt, right?
Yeah, I could use that.
Let me check. I think we have 2 of those here. Let's do that Stein. Then I would like to get the heal power glove enchant.
Where should I meet you for that?
Let's just do it next time. It's okay.
Okay.
No, we want to go to this or let's kill a few guys, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be
Okay,
great.
large brilliant shard, Nexus crystal. How much is this?
Just the righteous orb.
Yeah,
It's one
righteous
righteous orb, 8.
I got them.
Okay, cool.
I got 20. There are 20 righteous orbs in the guild bank. Okay, now it's 19.
I remember I did a Skull, or not a Skullman's, a Strathholm run,
Yeah, Strathholm, yeah.
and I got 5 of them. And we were doing round robin too. Like,
Oh, okay. I thought you were
like
just
a crazy amount dropped.
You got an Arcanite rod ready, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Nice. Oh, there are a lot of coins. Last 3 runs of coins and videos in the mailbox on this jar here. Okay, Desolus. Where do I go to Desolus? The fastest. Oh, yeah. Right, yeah. I'm probably just going back. Or do I use this rune? Maybe you can use that rune here.
Shadow Privy.
Well, it won't be that long anymore until you have everything from here, right? And you can SR the enchants.
Yep. Yeah, because there ain't much. There's the legs, which are kind of nice, but
Yeah, they're
mine
pretty
are
strong.
very close. But well, not actually not that close.
You got the Keratin
But yeah, I'm not.
piece?
The Keratin piece. That's my chest piece.
Yeah.
That's really good. It's
What
basically
legs,
just
what
here.
legs
That's
are
gonna
you
take
using?
the neck. I'm using something from Strathholm.
legs.
Oh, legs. I'm using the Bloodvine.
Oh yeah, that's totally fine. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, it's good. It's hit rating, good amount of every other stat too.
Imagine this item had 1 more hit than it just now.
Yep. Yep. And then the weapon I got has hit rating, so I can drop the 1 ring that has hit and use the set ring. Then my cloak is basically equal, very close to equal with the set cloak, and I can get the 3-tier bonus. which is probably a marginal
Ooh,
increase, but
dome.
hey.
Is this guy following me? Oh my god, I'm dead. That's probably
Did you get ganked?
No, the NPC here, but yeah, whoa. I just wanted to grab one scrap coffer here, and I managed. Oh, wait, I can just go hop in the water. He can't follow me, right? And then I reset. No need to die. No need to die. I just swim. Perfect. Okay. Let me check. Dark iron residue. I just looked on the jar. Got that. You need 4 residue is 25 reputation. You need 6k, I think. So 6k divided by 25 is 240 only. 240 only residue. Oh.
Hey, much.
Yeah, I got like 3,000.
Yeah.
Because I
I
did
really need to
the
make an
BID
alt.
runs alone, right? There. Yeah, no, 4k. I got 4k of those residue. I'll send you 240. Ah, no, times 4. 960. That's the amount you need. Because it's 4 per quest. You need 240 quests. I hope you have an add-on to.
It's in Blackrock Mountain, right?
No, the start is Dorian Point in Searing Gorge. No.
Ah, beautiful. Okay.
I hope you have like a option to store this on an alt jar or something.
Yeah, I can mail it to some of my others. Let's see, how many slots is that?
9.
I can very easily make another.
9 slots in your mail now.
Excellent.
It's 9 gold, 60 of just vendor price. Whatever.
That's easy enough.
Don't need to pay for it. Let's send this over. I think I need new ones on my ramen. Yeah, Madrid. Sansa's flask is empty again. No, I still have 3. Then it's fine. I don't have any here, right? Yep. Let's just send 4 to him. And the rest to the shop. Yeah, I got pre-raid options now for shoulder belt and glove. That's not bad.
Oh, we're on Master Litter.
Oh, I'm still on master. Oops.
Hey.
No, not anymore. So I'll just disband the group because we cannot go back to normal group, sadly.
Makes
But I
sense.
can just invite. Yeah. Magram Gelkis. How much? I'm 1,745 points from Revered.
Nice. I'm on friendly at the moment, about 3K
That's-
away from honored.
Oh, that's also not too bad. On both?
On the one I'm tracking, I gotta check the other one. I think I'm probably hated by them
Oh no.
or whatever
But
the
yeah, well,
default is.
to be honest, you could just do the get both reputations grind, buy the recipe, and then do the quests for the other one, if you want to. And then
That would be the
it's
smart way
faster.
to do it.
I just want to have reputation on everything that's possible. So that's why. What the hell? I totally forgot that I'd grabbed this this weapon on the guild. Yeah, I had this. Yeah, well, if we start with tier 1 then, once we start I am going back to... Where's that thing? Either that, and I enchant something else. Or... Did I trash that other thing? No, here. But power dodge is pretty decent, but maybe I just want the defense points to be crit immune. But this really happens a few times that if your tank is too tanky, then he's not focused on healing, getting focus healing, right? Like enough, and then like people are like, he can survive one more hit and he's dead. Wouldn't be nice. So, ooh, juicy watermelon. So much stuff. I'm just checking the other jar right now. Oh, copper guy, did you send something over already?
Pardon?
Did you
Oh,
send something
I'm already over here.
to copper guy?
Yes, I did. I sent
that's-
the enchanting mats I've been gathering.
I'm logging on.
I should have kept them, but it saved some trouble.
I'm logging on. Oh yeah, you basically got exactly the materials we needed, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, next. Oh yeah, right. Also, a thing I wanted to do is fill up the soul shards on the port jars. I think I'll do that later. A little bit, maybe. Oof.
I don't know if it's worth looting all of these. What if I get a flurry axe?
You can
What if I get cool
get
drops?
a lot of silk cloth and sometimes maybe mage weave. I think it's a bit of a passive, more income, right? A little bit more gold. It's not insane.
You know, Arcane was a lot more fun to level as than Frost, honestly.
Really?
Yeah. Mind you, I didn't do the AoE grind.
Yeah,
Frost
right.
is still better for that.
I feel like
I just
I-
quested.
I'm not doing AoE grind on my mage because hardcore character, right? But I still do frost
Yeah.
because of the freezing. Because you just
Frost is still like the most powerful.
just one button until they're closed, then you freeze them, you continue with frostbolt, and then until that, and you repeat.
Yeah, absolutely. Any new player playing mage, I always recommend Frost. It's just really good.
I mean, I'm not really
But
new, but
Arcane-
it's hardcore, right? So just
Yeah.
don't. Level 37.
Be a little
just
extra cautious.
don't want to risk
But yeah,
anything.
but Arcane's pretty fun. You don't have pushback on arcane missiles once you have talents,
Mm,
which is pretty nice.
that's I think
And
the
then, of
most
course, when you
important
have
bit,
like the
yeah.
full, but once you hit like 35, you start getting the talents that cause your spells to duplicate. So your arcane
Yeah.
rupture can hit like 5 times. Feels good. A lot of fun.
The tier 3 has a set bonus that for arcane that gives you arcane rupture and AoE. It's
That's
pretty
nice, I
strong,
like
but on Kel2 side you can't use it anymore. That spell because you don't want to pull more trash mobs. By the way, did you not see that solid chest there?
I did not.
What's in there?
Not looking at chests.
Pattern dusky boots. 1% haste, 12 agility, leatherworking. Actually, interesting.
My inventory has become full already. I should have emptied it. Huh.
20 silver recipe. Not that useful.
I'm just gonna delete something if something comes up.
Yeah.
Something good drops. Should probably keep that in my bank.
Send it to Shadow once. And destroy this guy. This the bad guy. So. Now I need that. If with our idea that we allowed the 20 mans and 10 mans, This is absolutely legal to start off with then. But it's still insanely strong. Here, let me trade real quick. Trade. And you have 3 slots?
Hold on. I will.
You can trade me
drop-
something. You can just trade me something that you want to trash.
Okay. Yeah, this will be fine.
So, wait.
That looks correct. All right, trade.
Give me that. Give you that. Do you want
Healing power?
Yeah, just healing power. Yes.
Chant.
Do you want those things back, or can I just sell them?
Oh, you can just sell them.
Okay, because I paid you for the vendor prices. Oh well, no, I paid you the sell price. The heavy silken thread is gone now, right? It's more.
Yeah. For some reason.
You know what? Why do you have heavy silken thread in your inventory? That's the first question.
I made some bags for my alts, and I never
Okay.
deleted or sold the
You know
crap.
what? I'm sending them back to you for vendor price. No, wait. You know what I did now? I sent them back for 20 silver COD, which is the vendor price. I only gave you 5. Give me a sec. So now it's fair. I think.
Alright.
Okay, should I switch to damage gear? I think that's better.
Yeah, you can't really pull these into a neat little puddle.
Where do I
Otherwise,
have
would
this
have been
crap?
doing
Ah,
that.
I have it here, right? Yeah,
These
well.
3 can, but...
Chest was somewhere over here. Bracer was over here. But there was also another option here. Weapon is this. That's this. Trinkets? Do I have damage trinkets? I mean this? No? No? Right, just one trinket. Yeah, this one haste. Ring. And ring. They're pretty crappy. Boots. Oh, I actually have 3. Okay. Boots. I'm trying to remember how they look like this. Okay. Yeah, I need to sort my inventory here on this job, but it's like this is like really tedious crap. Ah, yeah, that's why I wanted to do quests lately. Last time I did that. That was the reason, because I wanted to get rid of inventory slots.
Oh yeah, I should do that too. The high level stuff that I never threw away because.
All the quests that you end up floating.
Yep.
So 2 weapon damage. This one. That's not necessary. But I need 2 more points. So is it this? Is that the real idea? Or is it this? I think I would use it on PvP too, so I could use that. Not that. Then I use that for PvP. Okay, then I've got 20 points left and I can go here. Strength. Technically this most of the time. This is also possible. If I decide to dual box, then this is totally feasible. As that with damage spec, you just do Seal of Justice, Seal of Righteousness, and right click the enemy. Very decent. Okay, now I need to get the skills. Perfect. Yeah, that was necessary to move here. By the way, I set it to free for all. You can loot it every time if you want to.
Nice.
It's just way better. Do not.
Yeah, because you don't want to have to.
It's just a waste of time
Right.
moving there sometimes. Wait, healing? And then it's like basic. That's what I do always. Like same with the winter spring. Is it winter spring? Yeah, with the Timbermore guys. I just invite people, write them, loot what you kill, and then you just get a little bit more passive reputation. Like this. It's better.
Good way to do it. Excuse me.
Winter spring, that one, the Timbermore guys, I'm getting that with the Winter Saber trainer in the future, so no rush there currently. And I don't need anything. There is no real blacksmithing recipe of those guys yet. That's actually valuable. Maybe they should add something that's actually useful, to be honest.
They might with the next.
Yeah,
Instance
maybe
they're
once
adding.
they add the Timbermore dungeon also, that one that's involved there. Maybe then they should add something, because they add like there's a belt buckle for heal power, 8 heal power in Gilneas dungeon now. The recipe. So I just have to go in there again to just get that damn recipe.
Makes it easy.
Yeah, I mean it's not that easy. I definitely need a heal. I can't do that alone. I mean I can, well, toolbox alone maybe. At that point I just probably will still invite people to, like, leveling players for what I want to do the quest and do a full run. Well, maybe at that point it's not really worth it to do a full run if I just want the end boss, to be honest. It's not that, but it's really nice that there are more things. So spell power for fire, that's the only one that gets a belt buckle. The other castles still have to get the 10 int, which is not available till you do Emerald Sanctum. You get ranged attack power, 14, which is not much. You get 10 strength. You get 6 agility still. I don't think ranged attack power is good at any point. And 10 block value is also not very good at any point. Because ranged attack power 14 as a hunter, you could also get 6 agility, which is 12 at ranged attack power. And not 0.1% of crit chance. Like something in that range. It's not much.
I think
because
27 agility is 1% crit, so it actually be a bit
for
more
what
than that.
class?
For well, I think for rogues actually.
Yeah, hunter needs 58, I think.
50 per.
Or 52 or something. They are really way more because it's they get a lot.
Yeah.
And no other melees need only 20 per crit.
Is it 20? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember. The
Warrior,
only time I've
Parlor,
really done a lot of number
yeah.
crunching was in Wrath.
Yeah. Well, I did a little bit
my
of that
knowledge.
for my druid because it's really not that clear what option is best for keeping 3-set bonus of tier 2. And I looked at it and I came to the conclusion that bracer, shoulder and glove is what I keep on tier 2. And the rest I go tier 3. Because 15% regeneration while casting of the tier 2 is useful, and actual loss of heal power and everything is, well, like 40 heal power or something, 50, but you lose a lot with the regeneration with that.
This will be the next
I
spawn.
got 50 mana every 2 seconds. through spirit while casting on my droid. And yeah, tier 3-5, so Kara 40 gear has on shoulder and on legs, I think, 10% mana regeneration while casting, just like that. No set bonus, nothing, just 20% like this. Total. And obviously the stats, the other heal stats output are insanely high. Would be really interesting to get that stuff in the future. But yeah, that guild is really slow in terms of like deciding to go to the next one. I'm fine with that because then I have the chance to get all the items from Nux before going to the next one, which is basically how most people did it on here, because the Nux was a thing for years, right?
Yep.
So it's fine. And Para 40 will be interesting.
Yeah, I watched a video of, I think it was an affliction lock going through there. Like
No,
when
I
it was
didn't
new.
watch anything yet. I only saw basically a screenshot of the arena of the end boss. It's an
Yeah,
Outlast,
they didn't
right?
make it to the end boss, so I didn't see that. I imagine it's kind of cool.
And the few teasing screenshots at the beginning of how it's supposed to be. It will be interesting. And I'm not really interested in spoiling it too much for me. I'll be going in there. We have a few people in the guild that already did it, and they can just tell us how it works. And they know of how we progressed through Nux, that it took basically close to 3 months to get a full clear, that we are not that insane. But yeah, we only have 3 hours of progression per week on that. I think
that's
that's
not a lot for.
that's totally acceptable.
Yeah. Honestly, I prefer that where it's just a tiny bit per week because,
Yeah,
like, I played Guild Wars 2, right? And I was in a GVG guild, so not a raid progression, but like, you know, we showed up about 3 days a week, 2 hours a piece, and 6 hours a week is a lot for like strictly organized meta content.
Mm.
It's doable, but it wears you down.
yeah. Well, I mean,
It's not as bad as when I was in Legion. I joined a mythic guild,
yeah,
and
yeah. You do just the raid
I swear.
every day.
Well, yeah, Legion had this problem with the AP grind where there was no cap. You couldn't get bis. There was no limit
Like
to how
the
much
cape,
AP you
right?
could have.
Was it the cape?
No, you're thinking of Mop. Mop was the cape. Legion had the AP grind for the artifact weapons, which
Everyone got them, right? And then you had to.
yeah, but then they added an infinite, like, diminishing returns, just flat 1% damage bonus for every point you put in. And
But-
like you just exponentially, what you had to do is you had to grind Mythic Plus nonstop if you wanted to contend with Mythic. It was.
But the question is, did the item get weaker, or did the bosses get stronger every week?
Neither. This was just your gear getting stronger. Your
Okay,
gear
so
and
you
talents.
just insanely overpowered that after a while.
Basically, but the problem was there was diminishing returns. So like
Yeah.
during the first week you might get an extra 2% damage, but then the following week you get like half of a percent, and then.
But then it's like the progress on this was limited through the raids. Is that the idea?
No, you had to do content outside of the raids.
Yeah,
Raids
that's
gave
the problem.
artifact power, but you had to do.
I feel like that's the problem. I
Mob
feel like
tools.
the idea looks
Yeah.
good, but you have to limit the progress through.
Well, that's just baseline. When the expansion first released, there was a cap. So it was like your artifact weapon had a talent tree, right?
Mhm.
And once you filled out the talent tree, you got all the talents in there. They cost artifact power, right? There was one talent that was just infinite. You could keep putting points in.
Once
And
you're done with
the
it,
amount of points you needed for each successive level was more than it was for the previous.
yeah,
But
interesting.
it was infinite, so there was no cap. If you wanted to compete with other DPS, you couldn't go play an alt. You couldn't spend time farming transmog or anything like that.
The
They
only
had
thing
no
that
respect for the player's time. I
the
think
only
that's
thing
the
I
biggest
feel like
thing.
I would do if I create an MMO somewhat similar, is have you ever played like gacha games like this where you can enhance items and stuff?
I haven't played those, but the Warforged and the Thunderforged stuff in MOP and Onward is
Aren't
kind of like
those
what you're
just
talking about.
random drops with higher item level, basically?
Basically, it can also have other affixes like gem slots and
Oh yeah.
um,
Basically, the idea
stuff like that.
what I would do is you have a green item, so rare, uncommon item, right? For example, you have a high resistance item, right? 20,
Mhm.
22 resistance on that item, and you kind of want to you get the option to increase its item level a few points through whatever you need, some quests where you need to put in materials that you get all over the world, right? And then you get a few more
Oh,
item levels, but it's limited, right? Out of this, so you get a few
that,
more resistance points out of it. And once
yeah, for a game
once you max
for a
that,
game that's built around that, I like
once you
that. But
once you
the
yeah
sorry, I keep interrupting.
once you max that to its limit, you can limit break it with the other material that you get out of raid or whatever, and then you can put a few more in, and it's a blue item quality, right? So stuff like
What
this.
you're describing is exactly what they tried to do in Dragonflight.
Oh,
I
really?
don't think WoW's the game for it. Yeah, they did that with it was flight stones. You could put in stones to increase the tier. Eventually, it would increase its rarity, right? Um, and it would give extra stats of the stats that were already
Just
on it.
improve that. Yeah, just improve the item level of the item. That's the idea. Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
Mm.
Honestly, I don't think WoW is the best game for it because then items lose their identity. You know,
I
like
feel
a
like
big part of this
it
in a
makes
game
them
where it
keep it.
works. I think it works.
I feel like
True, but then it doesn't have the identity. For instance, like Arcanite Reaper.
yeah,
Um,
that's better. I feel like
that'd be
because then
cool. That'd be
like,
cool to keep, but at the same time, then the upgrades to it don't seem much like upgrades. You know,
no, because right now Arcanite Reaper is completely useless. That's why I feel like having the option
it's
to
Priebus, right?
No, 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 no.
It's not. Oh, they nerfed it.
No, I think it's just there are other options. Arcanite Reaper. Let me check. Items. 53
Because that
DPS,
was
200
Priebus
X.
for a two-handed axe Orc Warrior for
200 X, maybe. Let me check. Inter items, weapons. 200 X item level. What's wrong with this? There's the Arcanite Reaper. It's a 63 item level. Yeah. Rewind Tusk is 65.
Oh,
Look at this. Holy
is that for Turtle WoW or is that for
that's
original
terrible,
classic?
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't leveled a warrior yet on here. Yeah, but I mean, maybe this is up to taste too. But I really didn't like it in Dragonflight. I felt it was clunky and just kind of convoluted. Like it's a
Let me
bunch of
post it
excess
here.
systems.
This one, yeah. Look at that. 55, more DPS, a little bit faster attack speed, but 50 attack power, a little bit less, but also one spell crit, one physical crit on it. And the difference is, it doesn't cost you anything. It's just dailies. So I'd rather do like 60 days of dailies. Sometimes like log on, do 2 dailies, done, compared to getting Arcanite Reaper, which is 14 of the bars, right? And then there's
Yeah,
Sulian
that
Stone
doesn't
Axe.
seem worth it on here. That's a lot of effort.
Sulian Stone Axe, which is okay. That's int. That's useless. Grelix Cleaver. Grelix. That also. Where's Grelix? Oh, that's the summon boss. That's rare. Yeah, in Soul Group. That sucks. It's really good. I totally get it. Arcanite Reaper is not bad, but nobody would craft it. To be honest.
Yeah, it's not worth it on here.
That's why I feel giving the option to upgrade this through a system like this would make this better, in my opinion. But on the other hand, do you really want to at that point? It's not.
No, I mean, then you're better off upgrading the
Yeah.
next drop. That's better.
Yeah.
And that's why it didn't work for Dragonflight. Like I just spent a ton of the rare stones to upgrade my rare into an epic, and then I get a drop from LFR or something that's slightly better.
Yeah, that's very
And
tricky.
it just doesn't feel good.
The problem is World of Warcraft has the too many items in that case, right?
Yeah. For a game that's built around the idea of upgrading your items,
You need
that's a really cool system. But for WoW, like upgrading your item is getting a new item.
Yeah, true. Most of the time. I just had the similar feeling back then in Burning Crusade on Blizz Classic, right? With the glove from Allah. And I think Serpent Shrine. No, that can't be. So Allah had a glove. That's
Yeah.
Tempest Keep. And Serpent Shrine Cavern had a different. No, can't be.
You know what?
There was a glove that had the same stats, but the later raid
You know
had
what?
a bit more item level.
I think you're kind of. I don't know if this is exactly where you're going for, but you're talking about like upgrading the tier pieces and requiring the previous tier, but instead of like it being a drop, you like put materials into it at a vendor.
Yeah,
something like that.
basically something like that.
I think that would be cool. Like if tier was like if raid bosses dropped like a currency, like Triumph or something, and it like I don't know, it feels like you should still have to kill the raid boss for it.
Yeah, definitely. But one thing
Yeah,
I
if
also
the
feel
raid
like
boss
is
drop token,
something
and then
like
you
this,
could go,
and
You know-
feature like this could make the player go into the dungeons again, right?
yeah, just all instant stuff.
Which
gives
is
that
which is
curse.
obviously a thing that once you got the items from there, why go in there? That's most of the only option that people do this is like get gold, and yeah, that will be min-maxed very fast, and then you're not going into the dungeon, which is a little bit long because it's annoying. You're just going straight home or start live at that point, right? You're not going lower Blackrock Spire anymore. No one compared to this one, yeah.
Yeah,
But yeah, it's really interesting.
I did like the dungeon grind in Wrath, kinda. Got old after a little while, but the farming the emblems, and then after you get all the gear from it.
But then you
just
can
buy
argue
orbs with
at
it.
that point you could argue that sucks because it killed Naxxramas.
Yeah,
Nobody went into Naxxramas because you got better gear just doing normal dungeons. Same problem at that point, right?
well, if you go to the end of Wrath, and
Yeah.
it's the frost emblems and whatnot, you
Yeah.
only get the 2 per day.
You got
think that
tier
was a good
10.
limitation.
You got tier 10 and you skip two raid tiers with that from dungeons.
Yeah, but that was a catch-up mechanic.
Yeah, I know, but still.
It was, yeah, no, I'm agreeing. It's really awkward. Like if you and everyone in your guild are committing to the idea of progressing naturally, it kind of gets in the way.
I feel
But at
like
the same time,
Yeah.
when there's new content, nobody wants to do the old content anyway, unless there's something to gain from it.
I think that's not true. If you haven't seen the old content, why would you skip it? I mean, that's kind
I
of
agree
my...
that there's players, but I'm talking about like the players at large, the people organizing
Yeah.
groups, right? The noobs aren't going to organize a new group as often because they don't know the fight. The experienced player is going to be at the current level, and I mean, WoW has always struggled with this, where like their old content just becomes barren, even if players want to play it. It's kind of rare. It wasn't until WoD did like the scene for progressing through old content
Yeah, but
became like
that's
large
just
enough.
so crappy.
But
So
it
the
is so
solution,
different from
the solution is so
Yeah.
crappy. Once you hit max level, you're just getting ported back.
no,
and
no. I'm
sent
talking about
somewhere else.
locking your. I'm talking about locking your character at 60 during WoD. This is how I got into.
Oh.
This is how I heard about it, Nostralius, and I played that for a bit.
Wait, you
Um,
people locked their level at 60, where the max level was 95 or something.
It was 90, yeah.
Yeah, and then they did
they-
Molten Core and everything, or what, at level 60?
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, that's
And that's what
interesting.
I did. It was fun. It was really janky though, because obviously the
With the
power
new talents
scaling.
and everything, and you don't get the
Exactly.
capstone you don't get the capstone
Molten
talents.
Core was a 20-man instance, even though it was made for 40-man.
Ugh, that sucks.
Yeah, but it was fun. It was really funny because there's a few fights that actually did correspond pretty close to the original intent, like Twins. Twins was really difficult.
Twin Emperor, yeah, with 20 people.
Yep. You needed like 30 or 40 to do it because it wasn't just a DPS race.
Yeah, it's just a
But
control.
yeah, I played
fight.
a lot with that guild.
I think to be honest, level 60 twins, no scaling. Even if you have all the new spells and everything, you need 2 tanks, two warlock tanks. That's 4. Then you need the like heals, like 2 maybe on each side. That's already 4 more. Then you have 8. You probably need 1 more heal, 9. 1 more that's player that controls ads in the middle. Then you have only 10 DPS. That's not much.
Yep. But like it was pretty janky. We only had one warlock tank.
Yeah, that's
And
really
if you were trying to pug, that player needed. So the way the stats worked in that version is they scaled on item level as well. Like you got a percentage buff based on your item level relative to what you were fighting. It was like a hidden value. So what a lot of players did for that was the warlock got like outland gear. Even though the stats on it were like visibly worse, it like provided more.
Wait, so the player got stats, but he didn't have the stats on items.
Correct, basically.
Oh my god, that's
it was so. I hate scaling in games
how
like
can
this.
I understand it for PvP, but how
Yes,
can you
PvP,
get
it makes
something
sense.
like this in a PvE content?
Yeah,
like-
it makes it less of an RPG. if
Why
stats don't
would
matter.
you worry about your gear at all if you're just scaling it anyways? Basically,
Yeah.
holy shit.
I mean, so I'll tell you an experience I had, and this really frustrated me. I was leveling a priest, right? I got an upgrade, like from a piece of white gear to a piece of green gear.
Yeah.
And I leveled up. And the mob that I was killing, which required like 3 smites to kill, required 4 now. Like I got an upgrade, I leveled up, and suddenly it was more difficult to kill the exact same mob. It's awkward. Like they built the game. Sorry, I shouldn't say they built the game. They changed the game so that the only area that really mattered was the end game. Like that's always been their their new philosophy. The
Yeah, the
leveling
problem
doesn't
is
matter.
the
and-
problem is that they had to. I feel like because once you add like 3
Yeah.
expansions, what are you going to do with the other ones? It's like
Yep, and the player base that they had cultivated
this
was,
doesn't work,
yeah.
and that's why I feel
I
like
don't envy their position.
the idea of expansion is just flawed because you need to keep it going if you don't decide to do this. Get the bosses stronger, get the gear stronger to meet the stronger bosses. But
There is a way, like you're talking about, like horizontal versus vertical progression. There
yeah,
is
basically.
a way that I've seen it done that's kind of nice. Like Guild Wars did this, where their level cap at the beginning was 80. It's still 80. There's some power creep, but they release new raids and strikes and all that, and it's still new content that people will do. People still do the old content too. I wonder how it would change if they never increased the cap past 60 and just, made another tier 1, another tier 2,
Oh, like
just
yeah, no,
content.
that's kind of weird. Yeah, that's I never thought about. That's different than what I would do it. I would just give the bosses more level, right? I think I said
Yeah,
that a
so
few
you need more
times.
hit rating and stuff.
Yeah. Just give the boss level 65, then you need 24% as the caster or something. Have fun.
That would also work. I think they could do that.
But
I
the
think
problem, the only issue with that is, I think the solution regarding that was taken with Burning Crusade. The idea, change hit percent, crit percent to hit rating, crit rating, block percent to block rating. That's the idea. They
Yeah.
thought about it. They really thought about it. I feel like, but they didn't follow through, and that makes it better
But
because
none
then
of those solutions are eternal. Like they
yeah.
just kept making changes to, like, the level squish was kind of the part that kind of revealed it so blatantly to the fan base that a lot of people lost interest. Really funny. Like my characters that were locked at level 60, like they still have Thunder Fury equipped, but they don't have the level for it because you need to be level 30 to equip it, and they're like level 25.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know what level 85 was, but I had one in Cataclysm, I guess, at max level.
Yeah. Shadow was weird. I really liked it. I had a lot of good experience with it, but it also very much was like the turning point. I think that's the hardest line in the
true.
sand between like modern WoW and
The talents, yeah.
classic. Yep.
Talents being gotten basically completely. That was so weird. I mean, I played
Yeah, the
through, right?
talents was mop. Cataclysm is the one. Well, actually, there was a big talent change in Cata too, but yeah, they didn't let you put any points into another spec. That's what they changed.
Really? Cataclysm still had
Yeah.
talents, normal ones?
Yeah, Cata still had the normal talents, but you couldn't put points into another talent tree until it was Mop that changed it to be just the 3 rows.
Oh, then I
like-
did. Yeah, Mob. Then I got a 90 Mob Mist of Pandora.
Yeah,
That
you
was
got a
also
90.
max. I
Yeah.
thought that other one
I
was
did
better.
Mop had some really fun raid content, honestly. I really liked
didn't do
Mop.
any. I only did the
but-
cooking dailies, dungeons, getting that engineering mount. That's it.
Yeah, the funniest thing about that is I actually skipped the first patch, so I never had to do any of the dailies. I just went straight to Throne of Thunder,
Yeah.
and that was
I think I also got this legendary cape, which you got from like 2 quests or something, and then I ended the game, right?
it was actually quite the grind. Not as much as Shadowmourne, but it was up there.
Maybe I just
You might have
didn't
gotten the
that.
precursor. The first, like, it was tiered, right? You upgraded the cape as the expansion went on. In the final Siege of Orgrimmar is when you could finally max it out.
It
That's
was
pretty fun,
really
too.
max out. What item was the one with the experience then? That was a thing
That
you
was
needed to do.
Legion. That was artifact power. Every class got, or sorry, every spec got an artifact that you could essentially level
Huh.
through a talent tree.
Because I remember
Honestly,
there was
Legion.
some controversy with this item that you needed to grind every week. And if it's that one, yeah, then
No, yeah, you're thinking of Mop. That you had to grind rep for Emperor Xiaohao, I think it was. Multiple times actually. But basically, you just needed Exalted.
oh yeah, that's
That was
also a thing
interesting.
that I thought of, like with reputations for class for the factions. If I were to create an MMO, once you are maxed, okay, no, not true. One thing is like similar to Burning Crusade with the guys where you were able to grab the monthly bag or something with some gems based on your reputation. You could just do
Oh
this
yeah.
monthly, and if you are maxed, like right now, you get 999 out of 1k. If you reach that, you can grab another one, something like that.
That'd be
I'm,
fun.
I
Yeah,
mean, obviously,
reputation feels like it should have a bit more of a reward. So would like
yeah,
that.
it's a little bit tricky because obviously it would be fun, but is it really good to destroy your economy in game? I feel like yeah, probably it is because Total War makes it also happen, and I mean at the end, yeah, if everything is somewhat farmable, why is that a bad thing?
Yeah.
Right?
I feel like Kata had a pretty interesting system for grinding some of the reps where you could equip tabards that gave you rep for dungeon kills.
That was not
And
Kara
then you
only.
could...
That was for earlier already. Lich King guaranteed.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was.
You could just go to the faction, buy the tablet, and then go dungeons, grab the reputation.
Once you had a certain rep with
I
them,
think it
yeah.
was also Burning Crusader already, because you had the tablets for the dungeons. Or what? No, maybe not. No, it was
Don't
Lich King.
remember.
I think it was Lich King because Burning
Yeah,
Crusade
I think you're right.
you
It
actually
was
needed
Lich
to do
King.
the dungeons a few times
But
for
yeah, so
the
you could
factions.
choose between grinding dungeons or doing the dailies, or you could do
yeah.
both if you wanted to go really fast.
True. Oh yeah, Lich King was a lot of daily stuff. That was pretty nice, but yeah, it's kind of weird. It's yeah, I think they probably added the dailies in Lich King because they added the dual spec, and they thought, okay, we need to give the player actually some lore involved reason to get gold, not just kill mob X 1,000 times to buy dual spec, right?
Yeah.
Feels fair, yeah. Because yeah, the gold situation on games like this is like the inflation is always a thing they have to deal with. And that's why Blizz Classic with a thing to keep your world buffs for 10 gold each week is a little bit insane. And then people bought it multiple times a week because they got the first buff, put it in a buff saver, went to get the next one, activate the buffs again, put it in the next buff saver. Because they want to get all the buffs. It's insane.
Yeah, that's probably the least fun part of Classic.
Oh yeah.
The buff.
The least fun
Juggling.
part of Classic is getting the buffs, and the most fun part was actually just beating bosses insanely fast because you had all the buffs.
Yeah.
Kind of. But yeah, it was insane, the difference in the difficulty. But on Total War, to be honest, like Sapphiron is easier, I feel like. Because I think the AoE of the frost damage is weaker. And Kaltusat it's a fear, well, whatever. If you beat Forceman, which is quite tricky. You're getting KT also. And on KT we needed 1 try or 2 tries, and we had them. So for horsemen was like 12 or something. But the issue is we had like 2 tries at the end of the raid time a week or something like that. So obviously because of that, not that much noticeable progress per run. Okay, actually not true. We had pretty much a lot every run, but we went to the 4 horsemen, we noticed something getting better.
Be interesting to reach that.
Yeah, it's a bit tricky, that thing. Oh, there's another box. Solid chest.
Seeing a lot of mithril ores. Don't have mining.
Mithril ore is pretty useful because you can sell it for good prices.
Yeah, because people want to just
6
level
agility.
their...
No, 6 agility on belt is pretty strong. But now you have 10 strength for most melee classes, which is stronger. But I think that's pretty pricey from what I saw in the
It's just rogue
ingredients.
that would prefer the agility, I think.
As
Because
what?
they get a... I think rogue still prefers the agility, right?
Rogue is still agility, I think. Well, it's not. It's tricky because you need a bit, pretty much. You need a lot, right? And 10. Is it
Yeah,
2?
I mean, it's 10 attack versus 6 attack plus some crit.
Yeah. Then I think agility is still better. Yeah. If it's 20, if it's 2 attack power per strength, it's better. But I don't think that was the case. I need to check.
It's even more money when you think about like Blessing of Kings and
Yeah.
other percentage increases. Depends if you're a high elf too, I think. If you're a high elf, you get
You
like
have
the
a
2%
agility buff,
agility.
right? Where is it here?
It also, I think, depends on how close
Yeah.
you are to reaching a crit threshold. I don't think you can cap it, but some things can play off
Where's
with
that
different
thing?
percentages.
I don't see that agility boost on here.
On
No,
high
there
elf?
it is. 2% agility increase.
Plus Kings.
Uh,
I think the 6 agility is better than 10 strength,
yeah.
at least for them.
Rogue, Hunter, pretty sure.
For
But
Hunter,
everything
absolutely.
else-
'Cause oh wait, no, they have a melee build. But... yeah, I think that was a smart move. Survival felt just like another version of Marksman, so having their survival be a melee build seems like a good idea.
Yeah, melee Hunter
It's what they did
takes
in
strength.
retail too.
One thing that's really
Doubt
annoying
you-
about melee Hunter, they don't have kick. They don't have an interrupt.
Yeah, that's a bit rough. You don't need Frost Tiger Blade plans, do you?
Tiger Blade. No, I
Blacksmithing recipe.
think that one is already known. Yes. Yeah, for PvP obviously it sucks too, but I'm not interested in that too much. But in PvE, if you get a melee hunter, you basically have one less rogue or warrior, and they can kick.
You know,
So it sucks. I'm okay with one in the raid group, but I don't want more.
what do they they like? You
There's
want a hunter
nothing.
that has range,
No, you have
right?
the group buff again. It's attack power increase group buff or something.
Oh,
It's
and
not
their
bad.
pets.
Yeah, I don't think they actually do that, to be honest, that much. Because it's weak.
Either give him a kick or give him some other utility.
Yeah, I think the group buff is strong enough in that regard, and they have good AOE. So 91 mobs, and then I'm done for the day.
Okay.
Then I'm revered.
Very nice. Do you need revered or honored or exalted for the exalted? Okay, so this will be quite
Yeah, it sucks, but it's a thing. If you do weekly a little bit, you'll be there at some point.
do like an hour, a couple days. And maybe I'll get a flurry. I love that weapon, but like I almost never can justify buying it because it's so expensive.
What? Which one?
Flurry axe. It's a level 41 axe, but it has a thrash blade effect on it. It's a fast weapon, so it's
Grants one
really
extra
good.
attack, yeah, 1/5, yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, it would carry you to 60 on a class that values it.
Yeah. I got the smithing. Nope, that's not the thing. I got armor smithing, right? And you get a trinket from the armor smithing quest chain, which can summon a 1 hour use time mace, which is epic for level 40. So I used that one. But it had 3 hours cooldown, I think, so, or 2? I think 2 hours cooldown. So you use it one, the other one you have to use a different weapon. Was pretty nice.
Interesting. Conjured weapons are an interesting idea. Yeah, Guild Wars was going to do those a lot more, but for some reason they stopped. Only elementalists used them. And none of the world spawned ones either. Interesting.
Yeah, I have no idea exactly where that one is from. The item that I was looking for. I just tried to look it up. It's not that easy to find. It should. Yeah, maybe they are not really called armor smith at the point. Yeah, I don't think so. It was the guy in Strongdown where you get sent for the armor smithing question, and then you need to bring him like hundreds of bars of stuff, and then yeah. I did that back in the day doing hardcore stuff. But I didn't finish the quest chain because you needed one single piece of elemental fire. No, the other one. But
Essence of fire?
No, not the weaker one. Here, burning essence. No, that's the quest item.
I think you're right. It's elemental fire.
No. It's this. It looks like this fire with a smiley with a face.
Heart of fire.
Heart of fire. Yeah, that one. And the lowest mob you can get it was Searing Gorge, and I was like, yeah, nah, I'm level 40. I'm level 50 or something now. I have like 10 days playtime, or like 9. Let's not. Let's go 60 first, and then I just buy that thing of the auction house, the one piece.
Yeah.
Because just going there as Alliance, you need to go through a few things, a few zones to get there. And I just didn't want to risk anything at that point.
Yeah, smart play.
Well, actually, yes, says the guy who grinds insects and tanneries then, and pulls 10 at a time, right? The insects are level 47 to 50 in tanneries, but they are really not that bad. But I pulled like at the end at 48. I pulled.
That's good for AOE.
10 at a time. Yeah. They're insanely good for that because they don't flee, they don't stun, they don't disarm. They're the correct ones. They spawn once they die 2 more insects that do about 80 damage or something if they hit you, or 50. But they die 1 hit because of retribution arrow. So it's not that bad. And those things give you 2 silver, 3 silver per insect then. Per parasite that spawns. And that's actually a lot. Gray drops on those guys. That was pretty good.
I'll have to do that on my.
And it wasn't too bad. I would not do this if you want to level fast, because I did about 50 to 49 on those, 59 on those. And with Thrones, the 47s gave 100 XP then. So I killed like 1,800 of those. And then at level 59 I went to Strangthorn Vale to just do a few quests there, because I know quests that are up to 25 levels below are still full experience points. They are low experience points because of the level they are at, but whatever, I just did 80 quests at level 59 then, and then I finished it. And just Strangthorn Vale, Tanneries, some Swamposaurus quests, just Swallow quests, Marsh quests, and then I was finished. Back then. When I still had mining, armor smithing, and yeah, finished that. Threw away mining once jewel crafting got released. Oh yeah, that's a strong glove now. The Peacekeeper glove.
Oh, you're.
Yeah. 482 armor times not 2. It's
That's
9
a
9
lot
heal
of
power.
healing power.
Plus
81
10,
healing power, just one
plus
piece of gear.
51. What am I doing? No, 9 plus 51 plus 30, 90 heal power because of the armor. And then 6 MP5. Those values are insane, right?
Yeah, those are like biz until like Nax, you were saying?
Yeah.
Like,
No joke. Like, for real.
I believe
And that's why it hurts me so much that we in the German raid group we have one guy who's running around with cloth gloves. Maybe not anymore, but he had the cloth gloves from aq20. He rolled on the leather belt in aq40, got the first one. I got the second one. He rolled on the neck piece in aq40, got the first one, while wearing the neck from Rammstein and Stratron. We were doing half a year of aq40. 6 months. 6 times 4. 24 runs where you SR the quest item once, and you have the best Parla neck piece in the game for healing. Like, or second best. The best one, I think, is technically the caster one with two spell crit. But yeah, that's hard to get at that point. That's KT, I think. But still, look at this. Wait, can I post this? No? Okay, interesting. I can't post out of the Atlas loot of the Pala set item. I
Sure.
mean, got-
The AQ40.
no, Nux, I wanted to pause. Let me check. I can do it here, probably.
Collections. 3 pally. Which one was it? The-
Redemption Gloves, 33 healing. It's really not
Yeah.
comparable. It's insane.
You get a little extra mana pool. And
Yeah, more
MP5,
stun, more
but
more 600 armor, so you gain 2 more heal power through armor. It's not close. You get
it's
2
not
more
really
MP5.
comparable. Unless there's a set bonus for all. Yeah.
The cleanse he also heals target for 200. It's not that strong, but the funny thing is there are nine set pieces, right? For tier
Yeah.
3. So you
So
can
you can really
exchange
mix-
one. And this seems to be probably one of the choices you'll go for. I'm not sure yet. Totally not sure yet, obviously. I didn't check look at Parla heal gear from Nux. Because you're not that interested yet. So, like 14 mobs or something. It's not much anymore. 185 rip. Till yet.
I really wish these were just regular melee mobs, honestly.
Yeah, it sucks a little bit that they're not coming
Make it
to
a lot
you.
easier. We're on both classes that are really good for AoE farming.
Yeah, but the one of those guys also have this and this arm, so it's really annoying.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got. How much do you have in terms of silk cloth of those?
Silk cloth. I have. Oh, I have only one stack because I'm not picking it up.
162. I got 162.
Nice.
I mean, there's not much reason to keep it, but there's actually one of the. Maybe you should look into that too, to be honest. One of the war support quests in Cerritos
Oh, it has some. Okay.
is you need to bring them silk bandages.
Ah,
And you might want it
Okay.
because of this ring. It's, I think, insanely strong with arcane. Because you will proc it off everything.
oh yeah, because that's fucking insane. Holy shit.
132 spell
132.
power is insane.
Yeah,
It procs off
that
AoE and
feels
everything.
like it really would be best in slot.
Yeah, I mean it's
So
best
what-
for Parla tank, so I think it's best for you too. For arcane.
The
Don't ask
so
me what
that's
you need
just
to do.
the rep grind for Cenarian Circle.
No. It's a tedious and long grind. Because you need to bring him to give you that item 15 combat badges where you need to kill 30 elites each. Normal elites just wandering around, you just need to kill them 15 times, 30. Then you need to do logistics tasks, 20. What's the other one? The other task. I have them here somewhere. How is it called? That's logistics, got that, combat, got that. Where's the other one? Did I do one? Tactical task. That where you need to kill elites and other weird stuff for them in Sultos. Also 20. Then you need to summon the big elite and kill him. And then you're done. So a lot of quests, a lot of grind, but this item I think is insane.
That
And
is
because
insane.
it's not like a on-use item for X spell power, it's like a procs of attacks item for 132 spell power. I got this the kill quest done, logistics a bit, and I got one tactical. before I stopped that stuff a while back. But yeah, I'll go back and finish it.
Well, I'll have to look.
Yeah,
I got a
once
lot of grinds ahead of me, it looks like.
yeah, it's terrible. That I totally skipped that zone because this one, the Bracer, were best in slot technically during aq20. But I think on Turtle War you can skip that, no problem. Because already Blackwing Layer has a pretty good one. I think it was the same basically with crit. And I don't know if you don't.
And I get enough hit from it's 17% for a spell, right?
No, 16. I think
16. Oh, I'm one over then. Yeah, I've got enough hit.
if you, the problem is right. There's no clear interface option to check this. So
I
only
have the
option
add-on for it.
And then the problem is it updated because I think they changed that, but maybe they didn't for melees, for casters, but for melees they did definitely change hit.
I have no idea. Well, I can double check, but I've got enough spell rating that I'm not missing anything.
Nope. But you also don't want to just grab too much because it's annoying, then you're losing power output.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah,
Like
I'll
those
just,
bracers
you know what?
would be nice, but
I'll just ask the mage I know in the German raid group next time what's exactly the value you need right now, and if he's telling me 16, it's 16, because he's doing a lot of damage every time, and I believe him.
Yeah.
So 3 more mobs and I'm revered.
Nice. Congrats.
Then it's just 22k more reputation to max. So, yeah, the funny thing is, it's not even halfway now.
Yep.
Because
it's like RuneScape, where 92 is the halfway point. It always made me laugh.
if I do like 100 more now, then it's halfway point. Because I want to get 999 out of 1k exalted, right? So max. It's max. But it's already nice to actually get this far now already. Been a while to get this grind, yeah. Now it's the final stretch more or less. Okay, that's not true. 22,000 mobs. Reputation is 4,400 more mobs. Nice. I think I'll get it in 11 installments of 400. Thanks.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. That way you don't burn yourself out. That's probably what I'll do. I'll just think, okay, I'll kill
daily
100
grind,
mobs
200 mobs or something
per day. Yeah.
But yeah. The problem is with these grinds like this, I kind of want to have the amount of days be less than 30, and then I'm like, okay, it's already a little bit more than 100 mobs to do this, just for this what I'm doing right now, just for the 4,400. Then yeah, it's kind of annoying, but yeah, whatever.
I'd offer you a portal, but
nah, I just already half spec.
Should do the same. I should clear my inventory and then do the turn in for the Thorium Brotherhood.
Check. Oh yeah, wait. You need to do the first part is. What was the first part? Up. Nope. Let me check something. quests. Restore 5 Pyral Flux. You need Incendo Sour Scale. Quest 25
Incendo.
Reputation. So you need to do this. If you are at absolutely 0, 120 times. 2 scales each. So 240 scales. That's in the cave north, in Syrian Gorge down there to the north. Then you have the option to give them 10 heavy leather and 1 coal, with the 2 scales, 4 iron bars and 1 coal, or 4 king's blood and 1 coal.
Oh, right, those guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I need to do that one first, and then I can turn in the dark.
Once you're friendly, then you do the residue. Yes. You have also no option to do residue right now. So if you had, I would send you more. It's no problem. If you want to rely less on the grinds with their repeatable, you can do more quests in their zone. There's quests for the Eightforged Quarry that give you reputation with them. So just there are options to do less, or you could.
Yeah, I'm at 600.
Or you could wait with all those quests if you find some more and do them once you're honored, and then you need less molten core materials, which are annoying to get.
That makes sense. I mean, if I remember, when I leveled, I got a bunch of those scales. They aren't too expensive.
No, the
Because-
scales are really not expensive, but also the grinding those is not the hard part. They are 44 copper each in auction house. Okay, that's cheap. To where I would say just go buy them.
Yeah.
But then that's only 5 of those, 6 of those are 44 copper. The other ones are 5 pieces, 10 silver. That's at that point I would say no.
Yeah. All the cheap ones.
You need
are
240.
What I should do is, because I'm probably going to log off soon,
Yeah.
I'm going to check later in the week what the prices are.
Yeah.
Because
Maybe
weekends are when
If
the
you
auction
have-
house gets overloaded with.
I think
activity.
the best thing to turn in, from my experience, would be heavy leather. If you have a skinning guy at level 45 plus, that's Dust Swallow Marsh, northwest. Just grind those. You need 2,400 heavy leather. No, wait, you have 600 experience, right? Reputation already. So 24 less quests. So 120 minus 24 times 960 heavy leather at a point. It's a lot. Or you just do iron bars, which is times 4, 384 iron bars. So you see this is actually quite a grindy. So don't worry about the scales, buy them cheap right now, and just grind other stuff first.
Gives me an excuse to play my shaman. Maybe instead of doing quests, I just grind out leather. For the
Yeah,
next
if you have
few levels.
if you have skinning, yeah, why not? 960 heavy leather attacks. Well, that's probably like 4 levels of just grinding mobs.
Yep.
Sounds annoying. Oh, what the hell?
I'm playing the enhancement version. I can
that's
AoE
all.
farm some things in like Badlands or whatever.
Okay then.
Just I don't know. I'll figure it out when I'm
Yep.
awake, I guess.
Yeah. Okay then. See you next time. Maybe I'm on Wednesday, but yeah, not sure.
Yeah, probably gonna be too tired on Wednesday. It's the middle of the work week.
Yeah,
for me,
true.
but
True for you. It's a bit annoying.
yeah.
Oh
but
no!
I'll
Wait, no,
definitely
no,
see you
no, no.
sometimes.
Wednesday I got the Counter-Strike match. Playing
Nice.
a league now.
Very nice.
Yeah, so Saturday,
Good luck
Sunday
with
again.
that. Yeah.
So,
All right. See you next time.
See you next
Good night.
time. Bye. Thanks for watching. See you next time. For real, thanks for watching. Actually, good results. Oh, let's hope we can build this great guild. I try to release this new project very soon. Start with it. I can't promise it because yeah, well, we'll see. Thanks. See you next time. Bye.